Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
My,
There's an echo. My, there's an echo. My, there's an echo. A mighty echo. A mighty echo. Okay. That echo's gone.
the strongest of echoes.
The mightiest of echoes, and the DM's gone.
Good start.
Stage fright.
So,
I must say, Ross, your camera's looking mighty crispy.
Thank you. It's adjusted to work in the dark, so I feel like I'm very white today. Particularly white.
Particularly white today. That fine Scottish tan really coming through.
It is luminous, so yeah. Definitely going.
Jesus Christ. Fun
You
fact.
are the god today, so.
It is a beautiful day in Barovia.
Yes, the sun is overcast. As Lego said, and start. So I have, this is like a glass desk thing, and there's a bar at the bottom, and the bar just fucking came off.
Oh!
So, this probably isn't
Whoopsie!
a very secure desk
Wait,
right now.
so your desk just fell apart.
What?
A little bit. It's still standing fine, but this used to
And you
secure
said
the
it's
bottom.
glass?
Yeah.
It's glass. Oh, I would maybe double check it. See how
Uh-huh.
shaky it is.
And not
Alright.
See
have
how
my
shaky
feet.
it is? Are you fucking mad?
I would
Are you
put
mad?
my feet under
difficulties.
that, or away, not.
I don't
Oh,
think you want
God.
under it. If it's smacked
No,
over your
like you want to
toes.
scooch back.
Scoosh.
It's a day. It's
This is not how I saw this starting today.
True horror.
It'll be
It's-
fine for the session. It's
it's
fine. Don't worry about
Strahd!
it. It's fine. Anyway.
we don't need this thing. Get out of here. Like,
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
When his camera suddenly drops to the ground and you hear a bunch of
Yeah,
clanging,
There's going to be
you know
one
why?
point where it's just black, and then you'll see the ceiling, and that's it.
what was the murder weapon? A metal pipe that was
That's right.
previously stuck to a
A lead
desk.
pipe in the bedroom.
Strahd von Zarvich.
Oh man.
So,
Oh, I love you guys. Sorry.
welcome back, everyone.
Good to be back.
Yeah.
Shall we start with a recap?
Cabs, go.
Please?
As a collective, please. Putting that much of a recap on one person is a dick move, even by our standards.
So we started, each of us, in the darkness in a forest somewhere in Crossroads. I mean, on 4 different sides of one, like, I don't even know what kind of creature it was, but there was something with wings and it flew away and left some feathers.
Oh, yeah, huh?
I'll pass it on to someone else now, and they can pass it on to someone else. I don't know.
I have a note about that.
I like
Big ass raven feather.
Big ass raven feather.
Big ass raven feather.
Big ass raven
Was
feather.
Were there several big ass raven feathers?
Not according to my
Yeah.
notes.
I think we found one, and then in the house we found another
Oh, I see.
in one of the like secret chest things. I think it was behind the painting or some shit like that. I don't know. I know you guys found some stuff.
Yeah, it was bad painting.
God, I love the music. Sorry. Okay.
There's music?
Oh, geez, never mind.
There should be
Was
music.
this-
Oh, you're in the wrong game, Lego.
Am I in the wrong game?
Yes.
Lego.
What else is new?
You had one job.
Yes, yes, you are.
You
Exit
didn't even
game.
have to pass. You didn't even have to pass your character sheet, and you're still in the wrong fucking game.
Games.
So,
Hold on.
There's a game called Curse of Strahd.
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
I was wondering why there was only 4 people. 4 people.
Hey, there's music.
That's wild, huh?
Imagine that. Did you guys know there's music?
You're crazy.
No?
Yeah.
right. Ignore me.
Now it's
forever.
starting to look like a normal session. There we go.
Yep. Back to it.
All coming together now.
Yup.
So, who's next?
Big ass raven feather. Next.
Big ass raven feather. Well done, Lego. Okay, that's your turnover, I guess.
The 4 individual player characters met up in the middle of this crossroads with a swing flew away.
Who
And
are
then
the
they
4
learned to trust
individual
each other
player
very
characters,
quickly.
Ross?
One of them is called one of them is called new character who. One of them is called CRJ Laurel.
Fuck, how do I change my name?
You guys
Oh,
should,
shit.
within
I can't.
roll 20.
Oh, I can't
on the-
even look at the character like the journal because it's only me there. Oh.
Within roll 20, you can change your names if you go to the cog on the top right, and then it's just the display name.
You should be able to do it from the bottom of the chat.
You may be able to do that as well.
Yes.
It's more just for easy reference for when we're all
Yas.
on the screen.
Yas.
Yes, yes.
The 4 mysterious characters met up and then they learned to trust each other instantly.
Immediately.
As they do.
And found a house. I don't remember what happened in between.
No, that's about it. Yeah.
Did we walk down the road and find the house? Was there anything else? I'm forgetting.
Yeah, it was specifically on the hill, and it
Oh,
was
yeah.
kind of like built into like a kind of it was like a half house, half destroyed castle kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Who the hell is Yanis Scottle? I have that in my
Who the hell
notes.
is-
He wants a house.
Huh?
Apparently.
Oh.
Yanis Scottle, comma, wants a house, period.
Took notes
Oh,
of
I do
parts even
have
I
that.
forgot about.
Yeah,
That
well,
would
because that's
be-
what.
There was people in the house that met you, and they
Oh,
knew of him.
Yeah.
what about that?
Hal and his
Hmm.
ass assistant,
Yeah, that guy.
who were investigating the house because they wanted to buy it. And it was paranormal. Paranormal. Or fucking.
Paranormal.
Oh, darling, it was quite paranormal.
Paranormal.
Oh, God.
And then in the house, we met some curious fellows
One might say.
Fucking
in the
dolls.
lodge.
In the house
The house.
in New Orleans. Sorry.
Yes.
They call the rising sun.
The pair of paranormal investigators, Mikhail and Grigor.
Grigor, that was the name. Couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is. What's the guy called again?
Sorry.
I couldn't remember Mikhail's name. I could only remember
Grigor.
Grigor and who firmly based the voice after.
Ah.
I didn't base anything on anything. It's entirely my own creation.
Purely original. Everything.
OC.
Everything.
Don't
We're
steal.
getting it.
Now let's see. Theodora on a Ouija board.
Oh, yeah.
There was indeed.
Says, seek the witch stone. Oh yeah, that's when I fell off down the stairs. That was a fucking great moment for me. I was attacked by the stairs and lost.
Was it in a gust of wind?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I fell.
Yeah, last
And then
time I
you
tried to
fell.
save any of you.
Yeah, you nap failed. Ulrich tried to help, but also nap failed.
It was just not a good time.
You chose.
We both used our omen
Yeah,
die,
you both chose to re-roll,
and he still
but
failed.
Ulrich rolled 2,
So you both used
Fails.
what? Fate dice. For
and yeah,
Yeah,
Or
it was a
omen dice.
fantastic
Omen dice,
use of my omen dice.
And I think you used up both of hers, or was it just?
Just yours, I believe. I think I still have.
Still have one for
Legos,
Ulrich.
if I am correct. Double check.
Oh, the joys.
Right.
Yeah, I still have one for Ulrich and one for Tanatar, but we'll get to Tanatar at one point later as to how he used that.
Oh my.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
I thought you weren't just gonna retcon kill me.
Yeah.
but you're dead.
Retcon, I actually used that, and you're dead now.
As a matter of fact.
Make a new character.
Yeah. So we didn't want to face the winds, so we decided to go a different way.
We sound very brave.
We did a
We
lot
never
of
put up a
pottering
tower,
about. No, we didn't. We
Excuse
had a
me.
lot of pottering about in the house. We found a doll in the
Never
dining
again.
room, and we were like, "I'm sure that's nothing." Then we went to the next room, which had a lot of musical instruments. So you know what I must do. I need to. What's a very nice looking harp? Let me just play it.
Oh sh!
And almost just ripped my fingers off playing it because it was cursed. But I did learn a banger song, though, so I think it was worth.
Yeah.
Fair trade.
Banger song.
Oh
There's
yeah.
also the hand in the chimney.
Hey, yeah. That thing was fucking weird.
He was actually a friend.
Yeah.
Turned out to be.
This is why you try and pet things. It can only end
That's-
well.
Very good plastic tasting cupcakes.
Yes.
Okay, here, eat this.
Oh man.
Okay.
She tried her best, alright?
Did we end up fighting those dolls?
Yes.
No.
Certainly did. Down the line.
Was it the doll though?
It was one of the dolls,
Possession bad.
kinda.
Yeah, and who was it that turned on? Or was it Tanatar
I
that
think
like
Tanatar got possessed.
you got pricked? Yeah, and we
Yeah.
got fucked.
And then he went angry, and yeah, that was a shame.
Oh god.
That was a shame.
But it's so good. No one died at that point.
Yeah, not at that point. Nobody died there.
We did lots of seances.
So many seances, and they were all fun.
Mm-hmm.
Good. And after the seances, the house woke up, I believe.
Eventually.
Yeah, and tried to kill us.
A little
Yeah.
bit. A little bit. A lot.
Yeah.
And succeeded.
We got
A little bit.
But when did we fight the
Yeah.
painting? We fought a painting at some point.
yeah.
Which
And the
is,
study that the
what the
painting.
fuck?
Yeah. So we.
um,
that was on the way to the doll fight, I believe.
No, so we
I think-
fought the dolls because we thought to break the seal down was to use the dolls. Did not work out.
Yeah.
And then that's when we saw this massive shadowy tall figure appear, and we were like, what the fuck is this?
Mm.
And then he disappeared, and I'm sure he doesn't show up later.
the fucking eyes. Sorry.
And then we kind of look at the seal on this door and realize that it was a seal of a belladonna plant. And then we were like, wait a second. We go
Wait
back
a
in.
minute.
So went down to the garden, grabbed that, and then when we came up again, I believe that's when we looked at the paintings of these people, of the family.
That sounds about right.
I
Am
think
I
the
right
picture was on
remembering?
the way
You like it was-
downstairs, actually. Because I think I went into the room first on the way downstairs, and then looked at the painting, and then they
Perhaps,
started to come
yeah.
alive as the rest of you came in the room, like one by one.
Because it was when the first time we went up, that's when we looked behind the painting and we found
Yeah.
the chest. On the way
Mhm.
back, that's when,
that sounds right.
Oh, we
And
also,
there was
at some
Yeah,
point before this, we also broke into the study and we found some very nice alcoholic beverages that were very tasty. And a weird one-looking thing. So Ulrich just kind of swished it in his face and magic missiled himself. That was nice.
That's fantastic. Hey, what's this?
Jesus Christ.
Classic Ulrich.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when we were also searching upstairs, we went into the quarters, the servant quarters, and we found the bag with scratch marks leading into the
Oh
bag.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
We now have on us, I think.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
But
But luckily, I'm sure that won't come up later. So.
Oh
Fine.
heavens no.
No. Oh, I thought I was supposed to. Also, in addition to the single black feather that we found behind the painting, there was a
Locker locked.
piece
Dot,
of
dot, dot.
jewelry.
Got it over.
Well, no, there was a piece of jewelry that had a raven skull and feather symbol, which was immediately repellent to
Yes.
Tanatar. You did not
Nice.
like that. So,
Didn't they do some
Um,
fun acrobatics to get across to like the other roof or something?
Yeah, we went up to the chimney
Yeah,
at one point.
this was
For
for,
the witch stone.
first seance for Witch Stone.
Okay,
So-
yes, the witch stone. That's right.
You guys went all the way up to the top of the house and went outside to basically, I can't remember if you tight-roped your way across or I
Yeah.
feel like there was
Yeah.
something
Something
where
weird like that.
someone
I
It was-
shot a
shot a
it
ladder
was-
with a rope in it.
Mhm.
Series of very fortunate rolls led to some fun stuff. All to grab
Yeah.
a stone. Where was
Um,
that? When I was fighting things.
Hmm.
yeah, then the doll encounter. One of them, they were missing eyes, and like there was a bunch of other shit that had like eyes scratched out. That seemed to be a theme.
Yeah.
And one of the dolls was possessed and was very angry with our lovely bard. It was very creepy.
Creepy.
And
So after
then-
you went through the Belladonna sealed room, that
There was some
Uh,
kitties.
yes, it was the children possessed toys.
One was a dragon, right? And the other was a knight?
Yep, got it in one.
Got it in one. Good for you. Good for you.
Feels like my memory's not as bad as I thought.
Widow's Walk was the
Yep.
top thing. And then we did the second seance. Oh, Victor the Butler.
Victor the Butler!
Yeah.
The ever so slightly culty butler.
Right.
Also ridiculously tall to the point where
Yeah.
I think he had
Bit
an
of a
8-foot bed or something,
Hmm.
It's incredible.
which was still too small for him.
Oh, that's right. And the room that was. Once we could get in, there was the kid beds. Tanatar couldn't get in because there was a protection of undead seal, and you couldn't like even see inside the door.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was just, like, nothing was beyond it for me, I think.
And there was the dead
Rocking
body in the
chair.
rocking chair that was continuously rocking.
mm-hmm.
And then- And in the previous seance, we were told to get them out or something. So we were like, okay, we'll start to leave. And then the very second that Nina touched, like broke past the point of the door again, the seal faded, the rocking chair stopped, and shit got real.
Hmm.
That music was a paid actor.
Yeah, actually.
Stopped. Shit got real.
Incredible.
Wasn't playing for
Yeah,
me for
and
some
that's-
reason there. So we started.
That's when the painting started coming to life when we were booking it.
Yeah.
So they started to tear themselves out.
And then everything came to life.
Yeah.
There was the statue of like an eagle kind of thing that
yeah.
we saw when we first came in.
Yeah. To hell with that thing.
Yeah.
And then we're like, ha, it's fine. We just need to leave. We open the front door and there's him. There he is. There he was. The butler in all his glory. Just standing there.
Puddling.
Can I take your coat?
Yeah.
Can I take your life?
And then that's when we encountered the boomer.
Hey, boomer.
No, from
Oh,
was it Leopard Dead? Yeah.
that
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
boomer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went
Which
into
is-
the master bedroom.
Yep.
We
And
could
that's
do
when
that
you
on the way
died.
down. That's all we did.
You died.
I was dead. I
believe
was
it, yeah.
human dead.
And then Mikael, look at that.
Ah,
Appears.
Popped out of nowhere.
wonderful Mikhail popped out the darkness to save my life. Or
He does
Maybe.
like to do that.
I don't know what he did. But I'm alive. I was dead.
Yeah.
And now I'm not.
And then we
Don't know what he
it was
did.
during the- it was during the third seance, once we all hunkered back down into the parlor room, that she started yelling, "Get them out." And
Get
then
these punk ass kids out of here.
And then the gold eagle antler statue.
Did the eagle have antlers? Or were they just
It was
antlers on
gold.
something?
Yeah,
It was,
gold eagle antler statue.
Because either one is terrifying.
Was fallen over and cracked open.
Oh yeah.
Janitor kills flying creature. Oh, and Mikael was getting fucked.
He was getting
Yeah.
Oh
fucked
yeah,
out.
he was.
That guy's really tough though. For a scraggly little whatever the hell he is, he's pretty tough.
Victor basically fucked us up. And then outside there were a bunch of little ghouls on the little porches. We were
Yeah,
Coming
kill him
out.
dead.
They
Hey,
kept
Katie.
coming.
Hi, Katie.
And then
Hello, Katie.
Nina, jumped over the ledge into the fog. Good choices.
Yeah, she disappeared into the nothingness.
Yeah.
She hopped the ledge of the.
Dramatic
Doom.
exit for
Yeah.
a dramatic girl.
No shit.
And I'm sure that won't come up later.
No.
What?
Luckily, nothing in the story is connected, so
Yeah. Well,
that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then fog
Yeah.
engulfs everything, even house, only thing visible is the path. As continue, basically you have like a little farewell with Theodora, who's like, "Oh, thank you for reuniting with the children," blah blah blah.
Yes, it was a very sweet conclusion.
Yeah.
you're
And then we
missing a very important detail.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Do tell.
But Victor.
Oh yes. Yeah. We do have that.
Who the fuck is Victor?
So the big
Phantasmal
the
force.
butler.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
basically, we were kind of getting our ass whooped a little bit. I will be honest.
Oh god, that was so good actually.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, I'll try something. I've got this new spell, right? And cast Phantasmal Force, and basically created a kind of image in his mind of the man of the house, still in his prime, holding a newspaper in his hand, which was added by the DM for flavor.
Flavor.
Shouting at him that the dining room was completely it's in shambles. We need to clean this place. What do I pay you for, Victor? What are you doing? And then Victor got a nat 1 on his
Yes!
saving throw and quickly sprinted away
And that was that.
into a house to try and clean up stuff. So we got him off our back. And yeah, sorry. Continue. I was very proud of that
I
moment.
know you should be. That was a great
Sure.
moment.
Um,
Wonderful moment, even.
no, I mean, you basically, you guys got to a gate.
Big old gate.
Yes. So after Grigor and Mikhail, basically Grigor saved Mikhail by dragging him out of the house after
With
being
the-
gored.
Hey,
by
I
you
was there
guys.
too.
With the help of
I remember
Tanatar.
trying to-
Yes,
Tanatar
I
helped.
was gonna bring that up with the help of everyone else fending off the assorted spectry, ghosty bastards that were
Tanatar
trying to
almost
finish
dying.
the job. But it was a very close run thing, so Mikhail is not doing hot at the minute.
He is stable though.
Yes.
He gonna be all right.
Yes. So after you all left the premises of the house, the ghosts were unable to continue pursuing you. It was as though there was
Yeah,
some
that's
kind of
right.
barrier.
Mm-hmm.
And you all began to make your way down the path, which then led to the gate that you see on the screen at the minute.
Right. It's an epic ass gate.
And there was a piece of paper tied to the gate, I believe, if anyone has the...
Yeah, there was a note. I don't remember what it said. Why would I put that in my notes?
That, I think, might be in the chat.
Well, I think that's why I
Yeah.
didn't put it in my notes.
Essentially, it was a note from Nina saying, I clearly chose well, and welcome to Barovia. And she has not been seen since disappearing into the fog, so who knows where she is at the minute. But we begin in front of this gate. Now,
No.
as you see it open in front of you, there is a great long path ahead of you. There are woods on either side of this path, and the day is overcast. What would you like to do? It is still relatively early in the day, but there's no real sign of sun here.
Well, I don't think we have any other choice apart from going forward.
It sounds as good a plan as any to me.
Sorry.
What did she say? Did you hear that?
There's a voice in the woods.
I don't know.
Nina,
Must have been
she's
the
returned.
wind.
Before we get
Some form of
so
elvish.
far into it, Gaps, who is it you will be playing for this session and or
don't know.
future sessions?
Your mom.
You don't know. Well,
Hey, Scorn.
Oh God.
Not Grigor, is it? It's not Grigor, is it? It's not Grigor, is it?
I'm trying.
I wouldn't be
I'm
mad if it
trying
was.
I'm trying to remember the voice that I'm gonna be stuck with. Oh no.
you can adjust the voice. It's your character.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, but it's so good though. Like I can't not. But I would be so shy.
I think the archetype is just panicked assistant.
Fucking dream.
If you can do panic assistant, have at it.
Hello.
I am a panic assistant.
Just play
Just speak
yourself.
normally. You're good.
Oh man.
There it is.
Playing games to escape reality.
Why am I playing myself?
Oh man. No, so as an aside, it's so funny because my mom, she's like, oh, what are you gonna do today? And I was like, oh, it's game night finally, blah blah. And she's like, people get paid for that. Like, you should start seeing. And I was like, no, it's not that type of game night. Like, no.
Or is it? We'll leave it up to the
One
viewers.
Like, no, expecting royalties.
Oh
Yeah.
God. But,
Yeah.
The next critical role I hear. Let's go.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Watch out, Matt.
Oh, it's about to circle March. It's April.
Anthem, what up, baby?
I wonder how many like D&D shows have joked that they're the next Critical Role.
Every single one of them.
Every single one.
I don't think there's one that hasn't.
Every single one. Without fail.
We can be Dimension 20. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Seems the
Yes,
only way to go is forward. And who is this?
Who are you pointing
Man.
at?
I was.
I've been here the whole
The
time.
whole time. Bum bum bum.
God damn it.
What's the play?
So, to remind us of the current situation, all of you, maybe not all of you, but most of you have seen some damage and are still hurt. And
Yes,
Mikhail is
very.
still very much unconscious, I believe. Someone was carrying him. I
Who's
could be
unconscious?
wrong on that front. Was he unconscious or was he just
probably me?
bare
I know he
It
was
was probably Tanatar, yeah.
I would
He was
imagine.
stable, and I think it was Grigor, who's not strong for shit. So Tanatar was basically doing all the heavy lifting.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Cool,
Krieger might
that's
be
fine.
able to lift books. That's about it.
And if that, he's a little
He
dweeb.
lifted a lantern that one time.
That's right.
Only
that
so-
one
only so we
time.
didn't- only so we didn't just like send them off down the stairs and just hear.
Right? One foot in front of the other, Grigor.
Oh.
Yes.
What is
I
my
think,
current health status? I'm okay.
I would like to approach the very grand and not menacing looking at all gate
You may do so.
and attempt to find a way to open it. If that's possible.
As you get to it, the gate opens in front of you before you even reach your hand out.
Oh, that's just great.
There is a absolute screeching of rusty metal, and it takes a solid minute for it to get all the way open, because it is just that slow at opening.
As it's like slowly opening, I'm kind of slowly turning my head back, like very slowly, just like.
It must have seen me
Yeah,
coming.
you got that arthritis.
I'm
Uh,
glad we are in such courteous area.
Hmm. Is the music playing for you guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Why is it not playing for me? Fuck this thing.
Refresh.
Shit, I'm out.
Well, I did.
Was it working
Refresh again.
earlier?
It was. I had the other background music fine, but it is saying now playing, but it's got 0000.
Because
I
roll
don't
20.
think it'll need it. So long as you guys can hear it, that's fine.
Hmm.
So, yes.
It's only right that the
The
gate
gate
opens
is
itself
open.
for me.
It is open before all of you.
I would just like to stroll on in.
I
You
will
may
follow.
do so.
It's the worst that can happen, huh?
I will follow. We'll look towards Tanatar. And I'll just start walking behind Sea Raid.
Arthur also starts walking, holding the not corpse.
Oh.
Okay. This is a pretty long and winding path, but as there's no branches in it, we'll just go straight for you make your way for the next few hours as early morning becomes afternoon, becomes early evening. Would you like to tell me your passive perceptions just as you're traveling?
No.
14.
15.
17.
No.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
What?
Let's go.
What hacks are these?
Christ. Okay.
You all see everything.
Just fucked up his whole day.
Bards.
Expertise.
Okay.
For
No,
some
never mind.
perception, it seems.
Bards, he says.
Mhm. What were we gonna say, Gabs?
No. Never mind. It's fine.
She was just gonna say no.
I don't know why my head is not muting. It's so bad. Leave me be.
Okay. Ross, did you say yours?
15.
15. So
Yay, me
Michael
too.
14, Gabs 15.
Oh no,
or-
me 15.
You 15. I'm sorry.
Me 15.
I just assumed.
You just
Okay.
assume. Yeah.
Yeah. You seem like a wise guy.
Awesome. I play wisdom as characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as you are walking, you do all
I'm walking.
notice that throughout the forest
Collusion
there
going on
are
here.
assorted shadows moving between the trees. It's too dark to tell exactly what they are, but you can see you are being either watched or followed. Or maybe there's just some nice greenery and there's just swaying in the breeze. Who knows? It's just shift.
Do I sense any death? That's the thing I can do if I remember right. This thing.
Your knowledge of death gives you heightened awareness of other creatures of death. This is so metal.
Oh wait, it's just myself. It's my own
There.
organs. Fuck.
I sense death.
Oh no.
Oh. Gab's down.
Gab's dead. Fuck.
Oh no.
Hooray.
Hello?
Hooray.
Hurrah.
Hello?
Hooray.
Hey, maybe.
She's frozen.
Oh, she's not.
No,
No, she's not. We're
she's
good.
good.
You hearing us, Gabs?
Roderick.
Anybody remember what my favorite enemy is?
Why would we remember for you?
Because we've met before and played before.
While that is a valid enough reason, I do not.
All right, whatever we fight next will be my favorite enemy for the session until I forget next.
Was it undead, maybe?
I think that makes
That
sense.
rings a bit of a bell.
I think that makes
For her-
sense. So it's
for
kind
her
of
sister.
like a vampire hunter type, monster hunter type.
I feel like the meta pick could be undead.
I have no
so you
problem
must-
embracing the meta.
Fish or something.
So you must be the Belmont.
Me? Should have chosen a whip as my weapon.
I am quite disappointed in myself. I didn't go for any Castlevania themed stuff, but
There's still a
I
chance.
gotta do a Castlevania stream soon.
I say that.
Symphony of the Night, maybe.
You can.
Really?
I mean,
Symphony of the Night stream?
I'll do it.
I'm down.
I'm happy to.
Yeah.
Gabs, fix your shit.
Got a Destiny hat now.
She suddenly has a hat on. She's gone.
A little bit of technical difficulties.
What? During one of our
are you
sessions?
aware that you're muted, Gabs, in
Whoa,
Discord? as well
yeah.
as- Okay.
Well, yeah, because I was trying to reset my headset and it wasn't. I was muted in case it would like give feedback or whatever. Then it wasn't working, and I got it.
She put on a hat of +1 to technology.
Yeah. Well, let me see if it. Well,
Yeah.
I like having my mic being able to mute. especially
Uh-huh.
my ear, so. Anyway, okay.
Yeah, it is nice. Just
It's so good. As Ross is munching.
You can hear me munching?
No.
But we can see you.
We can see you're munching.
I was sitting like, oh no!
Oh no!
Horrible noises.
I thought you were
I
muted.
did. I had to do loads of weird stuff to my mic the other day to make a voice changer work.
Yeah.
Something. There was something
Yeah.
else we were doing. But I had to turn all the noise suppression and all the other shit off to make it work. So that my mic would hear like all my clicking and all my typing. And then when I went to work, oh no. I was doing something, and then my mic was picking up like every single noise.
Oh, Jesus.
Gotta love that.
And I thought I fixed it, but I don't know.
No, you didn't.
Anyway,
I didn't even know. I thought you
Yes.
were muted. That's how quiet it was.
So, Ross, would you like to roll a survival check with advantage?
perhaps.
Oh. Oh, it's like that. Jesus.
Well, he's using deathly awareness, so I assume that's what
Oh,
you're...
I can pick roll of advantage just here. Oh, 17.
17.
It's like we got us some
Terms-
badness.
In terms of immediate area around you, there's no obvious signs of undead. There is some kind of strong smell of death coming from Mikhail himself, who is not looking good. He's,
Oh, buddy.
he ain't doing so hot. But in
And you're
terms of
carrying him,
creatures
right?
in the forest, no, there's nothing.
Character just kind of looks down at the knocked corpse's hands. And then looks back up and just keeps walking.
I just imagine she's like, hey, Mikhail, you good? Ooh, that's good.
The sweet smell of death.
I feel like we might have had something last session where he couldn't actually smell for some reason. Was Character like nose blind?
There was something,
Or
and
was
I
it
can't
just
remember what it
repulsed
was.
In
by the
the-
because he could walk about like the smelly room and not care.
Yeah.
There was a particularly smelly room, which didn't bother you, I think,
Okay.
because
Because he's a
you were so
sweet
used to it
zombie
anyway.
bitch. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That is all. Continue walking whilst keeping an eye on these shadow creatures that everyone.
Yeah, I think now that we're all aware, we'll be a little more attentive.
So as you carry on your way down, preparing for some kind of attack, but it doesn't seem to come. Seared, with 17 as your passive perception, I'm pretty sure you would notice that every half hour or so, there seems to be some kind of silhouette of a bird passing above you. It's not the sort of thing you would normally take notice with, but with how quiet and dead this area seems to be, it stands out a little bit.
And is it the same silhouette every time?
That would be a bit hard to tell. Roll me,
A miracle.
I suppose, perception. You're trying to recall whether it's the same thing every time, so that's maybe history, so up to you, whichever.
I've rolled for
13.
perception, so.
It is similar size for sure. It's hard to tell exactly the type because it's still a few hundred feet away from you, so it's more just seems to be keeping an eye on you, maybe. But maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe it's just a bird. Maybe it's a different bird every time. Who knows?
Not me.
Not
Yeah.
you.
Certainly not me.
Okay.
Okay.
Just to warn everybody, there seems to be a constant stream of birds flying overhead. And they're fairly off-putting.
Birds, you say?
Yes. I'm just noticing. Only have any of you seen any animals or wildlife roaming this area at all? Because
I
I have not.
don't
But all
think
I
I've
see
noticed any.
is a bird. I might not be the same bird, but constantly flying overhead, and it's a bit strange. Just,
Now then.
keep an eye up as well.
Certainly.
Noted.
Okay.
Oh.
As it. Hmm. As it just seems to be starting to get dark, there is
Ooh.
a branch in the road. And this winding path that you seem to have been on for so long
Ever.
splits. So, one to the right leads into more trees and seems to just continue down. You hear somewhere in the distance kind of a rush of water, so you assume that there might be a
Ooh.
river nearby.
Could use a bath.
And eventually to the left, you see the path actually seems to start to go up. So there's some kind of hill or, well, safe to assume there's elevation that way. You don't know what it could lead to at this point. Where would you like to go? Or what would you like to do?
First rule of adventuring is to split the party.
Good. Good. Who goes where?
Well,
Gotta go left.
an old friend I used to know in the Fey courts would always say to me, "What's left is right."
A man after my own heart.
Good idea. So that's fair enough.
Left it is.
So you start to ascend this path, and it's not long before it starts to get pretty steep. And so the terrain around it seems to shift into less of a forest, more of a mountainous area. And eventually, in the clearing above, you see a gatehouse. So the path climbs a rocky escarpment. It
Good
ends with this gatehouse surrounded by about 20-foot high walls. It's pretty much a fortress that you're seeing here.
Fantastic.
The walls are made of stone, and about every 50 feet or so, you can see that there is a reinforced buttress, which is more or less just a reinforced structure that sometimes archers and
A rampart.
Archers, you say?
the wall encloses a settlement on the side of a snow-dusted mountain spur. Beyond this wall, you see the tops of snow-covered pines and thin wisps of smoke. The somber toll of a bell comes from the stone abbey that clings to the mountainside high above the settlement. The steady chime is quite inviting, a welcome change from the deathly silence and oppressive mist that has been clinging to you for the last few hours. It's hard to tell at this distance, but there seems to be a switchback road, so going back and forth, clinging to the cliffs that lead up to the walled settlement to the abbey at the top of the structure. So to get to this, you will have to follow a path that would be extremely defensible in a siege at the minute. And adding Mikhail, you will be quite slow at doing so.
Leave him. Can we check in on this, Mikhail? Is there anything, Grigor? Is there anything? Could you help him at all? Can anybody help him at all? The man is barely clinging to life.
Do you want to roll a medicine check, Ulrich?
Me? Get my hands dirty? Are you mad?
Your face is already scarred by acid.
You're a ranger. It's what you do.
Whatever do you
It
mean?
was a hell of a class to have this personality, I'm just saying.
I mean, I suppose I can roll. See if I can help him a little bit.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, I don't know much. How much? Nah.
En anglais. Not Elvish, please.
I don't even know what the fuck that was. He's stable. I don't know what much else we could do for him.
Fair enough.
Do we have any healers in the party?
Nope. No chance.
Not a one.
We used to.
We did until they
Yeah. No, I
dove
don't have
into the darkness.
that.
Let me check my spells real quick.
If you want, you can roll a medicine check just to see Ulrich. You don't have to like perform surgery on him or anything. You can just do like a once over. Okay, that's pretty damn high.
Let me take those.
Yeah, yeah. So
Poke his wound.
you can see that he is stable, technically. Moving him around like this is not helping at all.
Of course.
Just being carried, like bouncing up and down, you know, it's opening some wounds, and he's definitely on the edge of expiring. He's not doing good, even though he is technically stable.
Stable.
That doesn't mean he is doing well.
Okay, I will relay this information. Put a band-aid on it. Does anybody have any band-aids?
Let me look at my diplomat's pack. What the hell's in a diplomat's pack?
Paper, pen.
Probably some rope.
Yeah,
It was rope.
it's fucking
Okay,
rope.
so right now we haven't.
I have a vial of perfume.
Oh, yes. It's like when you
Well
cut
known
some
for its
shaving, you spray
antiseptic
aftershave on it.
measures. Just
I do have soap.
you have soap. Oh my god.
Hygienic.
Mikhail, we're gonna save you, buddy. We've got soap and perfume. Would it be
like selling
possible
salts? I mean,
to would it be beneficial if we could fashion some sort of something to drag him along in rather than the freaking carrying, like a stretcher? Is there 2 sticks and a piece of cloth we could lay him on? I don't want this man to
You could.
die in transit.
Try to fashion some kind of stretcher if you want. Yeah, you could.
Okay, so we have gatehouse, or the gate.
Yes, there's a gatehouse at the at the top,
We haven't
pretty
seen
high up this.
it. Or we see it, we haven't approached it.
Yes.
So we still have to get there to
Mhm.
then traverse the back and forth up to the
Mhm.
abbey.
We still got a bit of a walk ahead of us.
You would need. So the abbey is within the confines of
Mhm.
this walled area, which
But
is
that's what's up the zigzag, or up the zigzag is
Yes.
the gatehouse.
So you can see from here, you're still relatively low. You're probably about, let's say, 200 feet vertically below the fortress, and then obviously you would have to get up there, which would be quite a path because it's a winding path to get up in the first place. And then you would reach the great gatehouse, and within that walled area, way higher up, is this abbey that has the winding path to get up the what's it called
Traverse,
crossback,
or switchback, or
switchback.
cross-
Yes,
okay.
Awesome.
Oh, we can hope.
and that like abbey is hundreds of feet higher, like probably up to 1,000 feet. It's very much on its way up.
So many feet.
Anyone good at jumping?
Throw to the world, gotcha.
So much jumping.
It's a lot of jumping.
I got you, B.
So, if you would like to try and fashion some kind of stretcher, there is wood around this area, so you could try and do something. But please explain how you would do this.
I have no idea. Just be gentle while carrying him, Danatar.
I'm very gentle.
Okay, be a little
good
gentler. Just a little gentler. It's not you.
Gentler.
It's not you. He's just in terrible, terrible condition.
Unlike
To be fair,
you,
Tanator armor is like covered in spikes and shit. If
Yeah.
I remember right.
Yeah.
Probably not the best one to be carrying someone.
yeah.
That's fine.
Details. Don't sweat the small stuff.
They're mostly on his head, to be fair, not on his like
Right.
arm. I guess.
Hmm.
Well, then I guess we carry on. The bell tolls are rather nice.
We might find some help in the gatehouse. Let's not count that out.
Yeah.
This is possible.
Are there still
Just-
shadowy things in the trees, or is that kind of stopped?
Do a perception check.
What do you perceive, my good man?
You are not right beside the trees at this point because the pathway is 8. No, you don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see it.
You've probably broken the tree line, so it's maybe 100 feet to your left before you would get to the trees again. So that's, yeah, you don't see anything but trees. I'm just going to run to the toilet. Sorry, I'm going to be 2 minutes. So, 2 minute
1
break.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4
You
Mississippi.
know that's a dangerous
Five
fucking game when I'm DM, right? Like,
He-
it's
he
your
can-
funeral.
He can give you a nat 1 whenever he wants.
Yeah, of
I
course
will
he can.
kill you
Listen.
so fucking fast. Right, back in a minute. If you count again, I swear to fuck,
But you,
I will be
but
back
you
in a
didn't
bit.
kill him. You had your chance, and you wussed out.
Wussed out. Wussed out. Okay.
Wow. Scary DM
You
moment.
left
Yeah,
him.
Katie. It's like, the fuck did you just say to me? I got your wussed out right here. You're all dead.
I have another character. It's fine.
Ha That character died in the mist. Watch.
You are excommunicated
That's
from this
it.
campaign.
Gone.
You are entering watcher mode. Oh man.
Prepare to observe and nothing else.
He could have killed you, and he was merciful and saved you.
He was merciful. Am I not merciful? Mysterious bolt of lightning smites you all dead. The end. Yeah, Katie.
Only
Aww.
2 of us. Only 2 of us.
And in session 4, everyone died. For realsies.
It's only session 2. What are you talking about?
Session. What? Stop it.
The first 3 were part A, B, and C of session 1. It's fine.
Yeah, right. Session. Well, while he's gone, I'm gonna grab a drink.
What are you chuckling at?
What was that?
What were you chuckling at?
You've probably seen it now, but there's like a video going around of LARPers who found a dead body in a crime scene, and they try to use a necromancer spell necromancy spell on it, and they've contaminated a crime scene because the spell uses a lot of glitter.
Is this real?
Yeah, it's on.
What
It was
the
on news
fuck?
report.
What? What?
What?
Was this April's first thing, or is this?
No, it's.
That's so fucked up. What the fuck?
I thought it was a skit. What? No.
Yes. Katie's backing me up.
Oh, filthy.
It's quality. It's quality. My bones are hurting.
What a miss.
Not much. Did you decide?
Obviously, my magic wasn't strong enough because the dude's body's missing a head. What the fuck?
Oh.
What?
It's fucked.
What? Oh my god.
Doesn't seem real.
You don't seem real.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
Yes.
What collusion has gone on?
Whatever do you mean?
All right.
I'm standing now.
So-
I'm in a position of power.
Intimidation.
Okay.
Finley is huge though. Finley is tall and you're a tall house
14 feet tall.
For sure.
on
That's
a bad day when it's cold.
Oh my.
Height is temperature dependent.
Oh
you know
my.
how it be.
That's why he lives in Scotland. He contain his power.
It's to suppress himself.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Fuck no, I'm in the firing line as well. Damn it!
So, where were we? I
We're
believe
not going to make a stretcher. We gave up.
you're
the
not
stretcher.
going to make a
Yes.
stretch.
No, we've abandoned
I am the
that plan.
stretcher, It's fine.
Okay.
Mikhail's gonna die.
Okay. Yep. That's fine then. So, what are you doing? Are you
Actually, I want a question. I have a question. So, since I'm
Oh.
obviously carrying this man,
Mhm.
does that mean that if we were to be ambushed, I would not have anything to defend myself with other than my head?
You'd have Mikhail.
You have my car.
Yeah, I guess so. Is he spiky? Is he shit like
Can
an
be.
axe?
He can be if
You
you stab something. through
swing him
with
hard
head.
enough.
That's
That's not a bad idea.
Swing him.
Anybody can cast armor Agathis on him. Just
Would that
Yeah.
not really hurt me? Like, really hurt me?
You're a cold boy. You have some kind of.
I think I have resistance to necrotic, but not quite
Oh, it is.
because
It's
of the way that I went.
well, like if you're holding onto it though, you're not like re-engaging the target.
It's
Right,
the spikes
right.
just grow into me.
It's just a really hard handle. It's just like jutting through his hand. Right.
Oh man. Okay.
So, no stretcher. What are you wanting to do here? Yes, you would be currently unarmed
I'd
as
have
you
to
are
drop him
carrying.
and take out my axe, which would probably hurt.
Dropping
well.
things is a free action.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's
Not
I
convenient.
probably, I probably don't want to drop them. I shouldn't be.
Yeah,
That's an option.
that would be a draw.
That would be the end of Mikhail.
So I think-
Yeah. All
I
the way down
imagine
the
I'm
hill.
quite tall. I can't quite remember, but I would think I would be quite tall.
I
With
would
your
imagine
antlers, I
so.
think so.
That's right. You're the one with the end.
I think you. Yeah.
That's
feel
why I
like
killed
you
that
did
bird.
mention
I wasn't
it
having
somewhere.
anyone else steal my style.
Can't you?
Yeah. There
If
can
we like
be
tie
only
his
one.
hands, he can just have him like a little like cloak type of thing, you know?
That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's wear him as a cloak.
I mean, you're strong enough and tall enough.
He's gonna choke
that
me out.
Please. Please do that.
No, I think he might get stretched. He's just hanging there.
Well, I'm continuing on to
It's
the
fine.
gate.
I'll just carry him, and if we get jumped, you guys will have to carry. It's fine.
Shit, what's your name? Ulrich. There we go. Ulrich and I can provide cover fire.
This is
Yeah.
true.
The need arise. I have a crossbow.
That you do.
No.
So,
Come baby. Go back.
this particular walled settlement was obviously built in as defensible a position as possible, so they are seeing you coming.
Uh-huh.
What's
But
there?
We have nothing to hide. We're just friendly folks.
Looking for aid.
Just carrying bodies around.
there is
3 somewhat normal-looking people, and then that.
This guy.
that indeed.
I'm sure they've seen worse.
Around here, I would
He probably
assume so.
fits in more than you. Just saying. Blue man.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but
I
At
mean,
least I-
yeah.
presentable. You know?
Oh, well.
So as you have some ridiculous built-in perception, Siraid, you can see from a solid distance away as you are making your way up that there's at least 3 archers pointing bows at you, but they are holding fire at the minute.
As I kind of get a bit closer, I go, just show my hands
Mm-hmm.
as I'm walking up.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of look behind, kind of gesture to do the same.
Templar does not.
Yes.
Yeah, lifts the body.
Help him.
Let the bodies at the floor. Sorry.
My son, he's
Puts him on the antlers.
Any of you seen Hannibal?
Yes. Oh no.
Someone getting skewered on antlers is not. That's not a stretcher, Ross. That will not work well. Okay.
Oof.
So as you approach, the air
Arms out
grows
wide.
colder as you approach this walled settlement.
Ooh.
2 square towers with peaked roofs flank a stone archway into which is set a 12-foot tall iron-bound wooden doors. Carved into the arch above the doors is a name. Krezk is how it reads. The walls that extend from the gatehouse are more or less 20 feet high. And atop the parapet, you see 4 figures wearing fur hats and clutching spears. They seem to be pretty nervous from this distance. You can see a bit, now that you're a bit closer, they're not happy that you're here. And there are 2 scout archery looking folks on either side, and there is one man who's kind of standing out a little bit in that it is not a human. The rest are. It is a tiefling.
Hey.
Oh, he
They're
must be cool.
red-skinned, and I'll get there, Ulrich. They are also in furs, so they are not fat gold. But you can see from their face that this is a tiefling. If you know what that is, I assume most of you are familiar with them at this point because it's D&D.
Sure.
But yes.
Maybe-
What would you?
But for people watching,
They are half demon people.
Who have tails?
So
Of course. The only detail that matters.
They do have tails.
They have
This
tails.
one you can't see from this angle, but you assume they've got
Show
a tail.
me your tail!
And if you want to see one in action, you should watch Icewind Dale Legolishis's channel. Way! Plug, plug, plug!
One of the
But only
47
after this.
campaigns we have running.
Stay tuned for our crossover event into the
gods.
multiverse.
Oh my
of-
god. Where we each play 3 characters at the same time.
I will tell you
Right.
where that's happening. Cough, cough. I see.
So, what would you like to do? At the minute, you're still, I would say, let's say 40 feet away from the front gate, and Sea Raid is at the front.
Marching order.
Yes, I guess.
I'm just assuming that because you were the first person to say you're
Yeah.
going ahead. Up to you guys. What do you want to do now?
Greetings!
Hello.
Tiefling seems to take point on this social interaction business and is looking down at you a bit suspiciously. He nods at you. Doesn't say anything.
Our friend is injured. Could we get some help, please?
Move on.
Did he say come
Where?
in?
Move on.
I look to my left. What's to my left?
There is just a pretty much a cliff. There's a drop a few 100 feet.
I look to my right. What's to my right?
Yeah, another pretty steep drop. It's not the most welcoming
Yeah.
area.
Is that an offer to approach? Because I don't think anywhere else onwards we could go.
The way on is through.
State your business.
In truth, we are very lost.
I can see that.
And we're currently looking for some way to get this man back up to shape. He's been attacked by spirits. They were spirits, right?
They were spirits.
They were spirits.
Uh-huh. And what do you want me to do about that?
Start by letting us in.
No.
You could start by letting us through.
No.
That's a bit cold. Could you spare some bandages, or maybe tell us where we are? Perhaps. Traveler's courtesy and all that.
Please?
There's no such courtesy in this land. I will tell you that you are looking at Krizik. This is not somewhere you will be staying. It is an isolated community and you are not welcome.
And do explain to us why we are not welcome.
Because you could be spies. Why do you think?
Spies for
What do you-
who?
Excuse me, what do you mean, why do you think we don't know where we are?
Gods. I see. You came through the mists, didn't you?
Nailed it.
Yes.
Let me guess. None of you are from the same place. You're all just a band that was thrown together haphazardly from strange circumstances.
Were you
Is
there?
that right?
Because that's exactly what happened.
You're not the first.
Hmm.
People don't come into this city. They're just not welcome. It's an isolated town, and the only reason it stays safe is because of that and these strong walls. Now, hold on a second. What is that? And he points at Tanatar.
Oh boy.
That-
Tanator looks behind him. No, Tanator looks up at him and just kind of, I guess, stares at him.
That's Tanatar.
I'll be entirely honest with
Okay.
you, my acquaintance.
Yeah.
I don't know, but he seems friendly and he has saved my life, so I can vouch for him
Same.
to a certain extent.
You
Tanator's
mean
still
to
just
tell
staring.
me? Hmm?
He's still just staring up.
In silence.
Yep.
You mean to tell me you want me to invite that into my town?
Listen, I didn't say. Well, I personally didn't say anything about inviting us in there. He did, but this is coming from me. I would just like some assistance in getting this man who is being cradled and is about to die to get him back on his feet. That is all I ask. You've answered my question for where we are, and I thank you for that. But please.
What's your name?
Well, my name is Strahd Laurel. Of the Crown Courts of... It doesn't matter where I'm from, but my name is Strahd.
Because I can't remember.
You're right in saying it doesn't matter where you're from, I can tell you that. Okay, Strahd. Roll me a persuasion check. I'm well aware of your bullshit, by the way. I hate that I have to ask you this. Oh, look.
That's an 18.
What's that in reality? Yeah, that's what I thought.
How does it work? Do you double it? Or what?
I'm well aware of your bullshit.
Oh, wow. Okay, I see.
You know what, Strahd, you've convinced me. How you've done it. I almost feel compelled to do this. I don't know why.
You will let us in.
Absolutely not. But I will come down and have a look at your friend.
It's better than nothing. Well
He
done,
turns around,
Strahd.
you see him disappear behind the wall. And after, well, he disappears behind the wall. Assuming you don't do anything, he reappears after about 30 seconds. This is where you just go, I shoot the archers.
Yeah. I shoot him.
We're taking the castle!
I use my magic missile wand thingy.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Yeah.
Just shake
What
it
did you
until
hit
it's
yourself?
empty.
Was it a 5th level one that you got yourself in the face?
So,
with?
yeah, something like that.
It was pretty high.
Yeah. I got it written down somewhere. No, actually, I don't. Because why would I write something that important down?
You're not a nerd, you don't write stuff down.
Oh my god, I thought I put it in my inventory.
The door underneath this gatehouse slowly creaks open just enough for him to slip out on
Charge!
his own. And as I was going to say, For the duration of it opening, the archers have actually got their bows fully drawn back, just in case you do try to charge.
I'm feeling fast today.
I'm feeling
a
like
monk
just
in this one.
disassociating
It's not
from
going to
it.
end well.
I've already died once. I have no fear of it anymore.
You
How that
will.
feels. That's weird.
So, door opens and this tiefling walks out. Yeah, now that you get a better look at him, he's around about 5'10". I can't remember exactly where all of you are height-wise, but he's not
neither.
small. He is waiting behind him, like basically on a satchel behind his back. He's got a small pack of some kind, and is carrying a little quarterstaff. Right. First of all, you point at Tanatar, put him down gently.
Hunter very, very carefully bends over to put him down
Yeah.
on the ground, I guess.
Yes. Now take 5 steps back.
Step forward and take a step back.
Tantra hesitates for a minute, and then complies. Yeah.
Right. He walks over to Mikhail's body. And he's
Mangled as fuck.
Yeah, he's not doing too good. Oh man, he's struggling.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Hmm,
The hell's this guy's name? Do we know this guy's name? Did I forget it already?
Didn't ask.
You don't know his name.
Okay. Bob.
Not too far off.
God.
Snow.
Bobbert.
You see him pull this back from behind his back and open it up, and it seems to have assorted medical looking equipment. And from that, you put together that this guy might be some kind of medical person, maybe.
Might be some kind of
But
medical.
once you see him put his hand over Mikhail's wound, and this faint glow start to come out of it,
Oh my.
you feel pretty confident. Yeah, he's probably some kind of cleric, maybe.
I see.
Fantastic.
Mikhail's clothes from the attack from that particularly annoying eagle demon thing were absolutely shredded. So he was cut up real good, more or less disemboweled. He was not looking so hot.
That was the
as-
smell.
Yes, yeah. No, he was not doing so hot. As the tiefling puts his hand over him, you see that some of the flesh starts to reknit.
Ooh.
Obviously, the clothes do not, so they are still scraps, but that is how you are seen, that there's some kind of repair going on. After about 30 seconds, he takes his hand away and takes a few steps back after packing up his little medical pack thing. Oh, he also wrapped bandages around it, I should say. He didn't just poke and then leave. So after finishing that, he takes a few steps back. Right. He's not going to bleed out now.
Thank you.
More of the rest of your names. Sea Raid.
Ulrich.
Just kind of like pop out Krigor.
Hmm.
That's
Does that thing speak?
yeah.
Is
Tell
he
me-
looking at him?
Tell him your name.
Yes.
Okay. Tanner's just looking back at him. He can probably see his eyes, I would imagine. They don't look very healthy, probably.
Probably.
After a few seconds of eye contact, he just goes, Tanatar.
Devourer of worlds.
Yeah.
No titles, no titles. Just Tanatar.
Devourer of worlds, lover of cupcakes.
Devourer of cupcakes.
No, that's Kadira, guys. You get my characters mixed up.
Yes, how could we get your strong, silent characters
Yes,
mixed?
yes, they're all so unique.
The silent type.
Okay. Well.
And
I
yours?
can't let you. My name is Graham Lothair.
That's nowhere near Bob.
That's not close to Bob at all.
I just meant it was a normal first name, but yeah, it's not quite Bob. Now, I would suggest not moving him, as he is still obviously not woken up.
Could we leave him here with you?
I can't let him into Krizik. That is just not an option. It's not within my power. You'd have to speak to the Burgomaster for that, and he won't let you in.
Can
I
we
won't.
ask?
You want to meet him?
Is he
I'd love to.
around?
We could write a note,
Yeah, he's
pass it on.
No, don't worry about it.
Dear Burgermaster. Or whatever you said.
Burgomaster. Right. I'll be back. Oh, God. Right. And he starts to turn around
Thanks,
and walk
Bob.
back towards him.
Hmm?
Just call me.
I said, thanks, Graham.
All right. He goes towards the door, and it slowly creaks open again, just enough to let him slip through.
Charge!
And then closes again. The archers wouldn't have been prepared for it the second time. You're right. I didn't say. They didn't bother drawing that time. They were just like, okay, they're clearly in a hospital. Oh shit, where did it go?
Oh, I can just picture
So-
somebody reaching up for your shirt and just holding you back like a little child. Just like, don't do it.
Challenge accepted.
So he is disappeared back behind the walls. He may be gone for some time, as he is off to fetch someone of great importance to this small town. For those of you that don't know what Fuck you, Lego.
Yes!
Goddamn. Burgomaster is essentially a mayor. So
Fucking
he'll like
meatball all over again.
He's a chef.
It's the what again?
It's meatball all over again. There's a kobold NPC in the Sunless Citadel called Meepo, and we just call him Meatball instead.
Oh, I love little kobold meatball.
Is there anything you guys are wanting to do while this?
Tanatar walks back over 5 feet.
Mhm. Is that it?
Uh,
Yes.
No, that's
Cool.
it.
Fair enough.
So Mikhail just, he's healed, but he's still not awake. He's just kind of there.
And we
Yeah,
told not
he's
to move him as well.
still
Not communicative.
yes,
That boy is out.
very much unconscious.
Down for the count.
Understandable. Understandable.
I will find the closest rock to sit on and start playing a little tune for morale.
Mm.
Yay!
I
Roll
say
your performance check.
I say that, but when I in winter, my
Oh,
my
no.
songs are sad, very memento mori.
Oh no.
Debbie Downer over here.
Genuinely.
Play us a tune, music man.
Roll me a performance check.
On my lyre.
Nice.
On your lyre, no less. Okay. So the sound kind of travels a little bit throughout this area because it's a cold enough day. The air there's no wind whistling through it. It's a nice crisp sound that sort of travels throughout it, and you actually see one or two of the guards at the top starting to pay attention. Be like, oh, entertainment on our watch. This makes a nice change.
Music.
And they start to just lean on the parapets instead of standing to attention as they were before.
Oh, they're gonna fall.
There.
A single brain cell.
I want in. Let me in.
Fuck, I don't know where my room.
Is there anything else any one of you other guys are going to do while this wait is going on?
I don't think I had one, but can I have a pipe now so that I can just smoke it while he's playing music?
Oh, look, on the floor, a convenient pipe. Where did
Oh,
that come from?
This is
I'll take it.
amazing.
It's even got tobacco in it.
I just sit there
Okay.
tapping
you
my
could've
foot,
totally
smoking
found
my
that.
pipe.
You could have totally found that in the study with the liquor cabinet globe thing.
Fair enough. Sweet, I have a pipe now.
You probably taste like death,
Sure,
but
yeah,
you know.
okay, that's pretty fine.
Thank you.
I will just kind of kneel over next to Mikael and
Nervously.
from what you would gather, Grigor is probably saying some form of prayer or whatever under his breath.
That's nice.
I play a sad song which sings the story of a unfortunate prince whose wedded wife falls ill before their wedding day, and the song details his obsession with trying to find a cure and the inevitable destruction of his life.
Inside
Ashar sits in silence and thinks about how the cleric was quite rude to him. And he wasn't a fan of clerics in general. And this does not help. And then he hears the ringing of this chapel up above and gets a small wince of pain every time it rings.
But we want to go there. Don't be in pain.
He's death incarnate.
I know.
I'm kind of scared you're gonna like catch fire if you were to walk in there.
Maybe you wait outside.
Where he's walking on like hot coals within the holy ground. Fuck.
I suppose
Yeah.
we should figure out. We should talk about what we're gonna do if they let us in. Should we make for the chapel
Happy.
or the abbey? Sounds nice.
If
I
we could
feel-
at least
Drawn to it.
Interesting. And say at that point, roundabout when Searaid is about finished concluding his ballad, you see another man appear atop the wall. Clearly a nobleman. He's got fancy ass clothes on.
Oh,
it's-
fellow noble.
at this hour.
He. So yes, you see he is in a gold-rimmed robe of some kind. It's a deep red for the most part, but the edge lining of it is gold, so you can see he's clearly projecting wealth. And he's looking down on you all with a little kind of not a face that I'm better than you, but you know, it's heading towards that.
He literally has the
Uncomfortable.
high ground above.
Yeah.
Don't try it. I hate you. Sorry.
And then
And even that was
the
better
tiefling
acted.
pokes his head above the parapet with him just beside him. All right.
There's Bob.
This is the Burgomaster. His name is Dmitry Kreskov. He will hear your plea now.
I know we're not in my world anymore, but does that have any effect here?
What?
I put it in the chat. On Roll20.
Ah. No, because
Okay.
this is they don't know your society exists.
I had to ask. Had to be sure. Thanks, Azzy.
Dimitri, what did you say?
Hey, Star.
Kreskov.
Oh. Okay.
Oh! Do we know that name?
No.
Oh.
All right then.
It's like Kresik.
Kresikov. Ouch! It's all making sense.
Yeah. Exactly.
So he is fairly short in stature. If you're just seeing the top of his head almost above the wall. Fairly dark-skinned and not the youngest looking man. He's got a white beard but is bald. And he's looking down at you with these beady eyes. He hasn't said anything yet. It's as if he's letting the other guy do the talking for him.
Yeah.
But he's disapproving of you already. He will hear your plea. The tiefling says that.
Work that magic, man.
So Strahd just kind of stops, puts the instrument down, stands up, does a slight bow. My compatriots and I would like to ask you some questions. That is all right.
You see, somehow he sort of adjusts something, and then you see him take a step, and he grows around about a foot in height. You just see him suddenly step up, and then lean on the wall, looking down at you.
Somebody brought the phone book.
Let us hear it then.
What do we want to ask this guy? We should have discussed this while we have time.
Imagine that. Let me in.
I mean, can we?
Well put. Nah.
No, allow me. Could we please be allowed to enter it now?
Please. We wish
Well,
to make.
shit, that's all you had to say.
I mean, we could bargain and
Oop.
see if they have any.
I got him off
issues
mic for a sec.
And be like, hey, at least give Mikhail a place to recover and give us like 8 hours, and we'll be out of your hair.
Archer takes 5 steps back again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of. Yeah, what Grigor said.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if we were like player planning or what. Oh.
So what has been said here?
Our friend needs rest. We are confused. We don't know where we are. And we would like to know what is going on. Anywhere here.
Well, what is going on? That is the most open-ended question you could have possibly asked. And I'll be honest, don't know how to answer it.
I should be more specific then. Apologies.
Good idea.
What is this mist that Graham here seems to have spoken of like he knows a lot about? And why has it drawn us to this land? This different land that I was not in 24 hours ago.
You mean to tell me that you got Graham here to get me to ask a question that you could have asked him?
As well as make our way in for shelter from the things that have been watching us and stalking us on our entire time being here. And shelter from whatever spirits might still be around in this place. I don't understand it. But most of all, shelter.
Shelter I cannot provide. No one comes into Krezk.
Please, sir. Okay, same question. What order would Mikhail have been from? Would I know that, considering that I worked with him?
Order would he have been from?
Yeah, like if we're paranormal investigators and like he is a holy man, he probably has some affiliation with something.
It's. I mean, come on, this was 6 months ago, man. I don't even know. Oh, Jesus.
That's fine. That's fine.
Of course, the order of.
It's fine.
The order of give me a moment.
Please, it's okay. Please, sir. Mikhail here. If he could just, he's a man of the cloth of insert order name here.
The
if you could
order
just-
of the.
If you could just allow
straw.
him
The order
a
of the
place to rest.
cup tape measure. Yeah,
I love that order.
it's my favorite order. Okay, so
We-
you try and name drop his order, but
To see if they can just give him a place, or like give him, once he's back on his feet, you can happily kick him out, but please, until he gets better.
I can offer no refuge to any outsiders. That is the simple be all and end all. I am sorry, but there is no safety here if you are either enemies or allies of the Count. That is all that. There is no advantage to me letting you in. There is.
Sorry,
What?
We are
might I
nothing to
interject?
him.
The Count?
Graham, did you tell them? Nothing. The tiefling kind of scratches his head.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't
Ask to see
Count
you.
Baldemir asking for. He's not put out something for me, has he?
Who? No. Whatever you said. No.
Okay. Good.
You truly don't know where you are, then. Well, you're like Graham. He was from outside of Barovia as well, and then. Well, in any case. Yes, we cannot let you in because of.
Interesting. So.
But then how did Graham make affiliation with you?
Yes, Gregor, I was about to say that.
Sorry. And you just like notice this tall, lanky boy just hunch over even more so. Retreat. Staring at the floor.
Oh no.
Graham performed a great service for the village of Krezk.
Oh, look at Siri.
Then let us make a deal. How about we perform a great service for you to prove that we are not anything affiliated with this count you speak of, and that we may be given
Hey, girl,
even just a
hey.
moment of shelter.
Roll me persuasion.
I will try. $18 again.
18. The burgomaster himself does not look convinced, but Graham is kind of eyeing you like, you know.
It's
There's some
going.
kind of flicker of doubt
How
in
you
his
doing?
eye. Whereas the burgomaster
Burgers.
is
Stop.
fucking damn it.
He's going to murder you.
Mhm.
You will fall off the cliff.
Mhm. I'm aware.
Burgomaster does not react immediately. Graham, I need you to go and explain the situation to them. I will be in my manor. And then he hops down, and you see his head just kind of disappear behind the parapet. And then Graham, who was also kind of leaning over, sighs, and then also disappears. And then you hear the door creaking open again, and he slips out. Door closes, and he walks over to you. Okay. Right. There's been a situation recently. You don't know this place. The Count is... He leans in all the closer, being really secretive, and he whispers, Strahd von Varovich. And he kind of darts his eyes around as if he's expecting to get struck by lightning. Okay. You do not speak that name here. I learned that very early on. Just call him the Count. Everyone will know
Just
what
don't
you're
do it.
talking about. Just don't, okay? Now, with that out of the way, there is a favor you could do, even if he won't admit it. But if you were to do this, by custom, by tradition, he would have to let you in the same way he did me. So, recently, the last few weeks or so, we would have had a shipment of wine from the Wizard of Wine's distillery that it should have arrived some time ago. As of the last couple of days, the town is dry. This is one of the few things that the people have to look forward to in this valley. You need to understand, this is more than just a source of alcohol. It is one of the few things that they have. Okay? I know, as people outside of here, you may think pathetic. They're relying on alcoholism. You don't understand what it's like here. Now, should you be able to retrieve the wine shipment and bring it to us, I am more than sure that that would make up for any... It would allow you invitation, is what I'm saying. Even... I'm sorry, but... Can you take off the helmet? Is there anything, like... You are the most
Shakes his head.
menacing thing I've ever seen.
Shakes his head whilst keeping eye contact. His eyes just
Mendo
stay looking.
moment.
Okay, the people within the city, or within the village, are just not going to be okay with you. I hope you know that, if you even succeed. Okay? But
Okay.
this is one of those chances. You don't know it yet, but trust me, you look like a Strahd spy. He says that and goes,
Oh shit.
I'm still not used to doing this. Okay. You'd have thought after a year I would be used to it. I'm not. Right. Anyway, the Wizard of Wines. If you can get to it, I will tell you how. And if you can bring the wine shipment to us, you can come in. I understand, looking at you now, that you may not be in the best of conditions. I can't let you in, but I can let you stay here for the night. You will have a constant watch over you, and Krezik itself has not been attacked in years. So, by all means, you will be protected. You won't have any kind of roof over your head. Is that acceptable? For tonight, at least.
If we can get our friend here back onto his feet, that is acceptable.
We can just leave him at the gateway. No.
I mean to say you can spend the night out here, and then in the morning go for the wine and return.
Mhm.
You can stay with your friend for tonight.
Can do that.
And then when we head out tomorrow, we can just leave him here. It's fine.
Yes.
She'll be fine.
If necessary, which, looking at him, I believe it would be.
Yeah. I hit the mic, I'm sorry.
How dare you?
The nerve.
All right. I'm going to go back inside now. Before I do, I know that you must have a lot of questions. If you could just... Top 3. I need to get back inside. What are they? Go. You mentioned the mists. That has been permeating Barovia since I've been here. I think it's been there forever. That's essentially... I still don't fully understand them. All I know is if you go into them, you will appear somewhere else. Sometimes, at other times, when they are particularly thick, they may... Well, people have gone into them that then don't come out.
We get
4
3
questions.
You can take 2 because I don't have any questions.
3 questions if Eric doesn't have one.
Or just one each, and if you choose to abstain, that's on you.
Abstinence is the way.
Hold on a second. That ain't right. Coming out of your face.
Fair enough.
Right. Sure. 1 question each.
You are both referring to this count like he is a godlike being. Could you explain why?
Listen,
Listen.
he has been here, as far as I know, forever. If you were to bring them up to the locals, they will either run away in terror, or they will simply... Look, I can't explain what hold this thing has on this valley. Okay? It is simply, as you say, he is treated as a god. Not worshipped, but feared. He can be anywhere. He is, I mean, as far as I know, his spies are everywhere. If you saw something moving in the forest, it was probably him. If you saw something in the sky, it was probably him. I don't know, but he has created a sense of paranoia that is justified, and Can't even say his name. I don't know.
I see.
Hmm.
I wonder.
Why?
Janitor, you got a
We're gonna.
question?
I
Yeah,
did, but it's already been answered, so I'm trying to think of a new one.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask about shadows in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Come back.
Yeah. Mine, I don't think we're gonna get an answer to. I have to think of one.
Tanatar looks at Graham, and he kind of makes eye contact with him, and then he looks up to the chapel in the distance, and he asks, "What god is this for?"
Well, I can tell you that the chapel is dedicated to Saint Markovia.
Is that a saint that is familiar with people outside of... This is out of game. Has my character heard of that, I guess?
No, they wouldn't have.
Okay.
And I believe it worships. I will obviously know this because I'm a local, but the Morning Lord, I think, springs to mind. Fuck shit. Yes, I believe it is a Church of the Morning Lord. He says that in a more convincing way than I just did.
Like good
Sure,
morning
sure.
or rip morning.
Ruth, I believe, of a start there.
Yes.
Yeah. He's only been here a year. He's also, still learning the things. It's fine. Okay, I think we talked about it the first time. Obviously we don't know where we're at. I mean, now we have, more context and all that, but I guess more outside the question. Have people outside of Barovia, do they know Barovia is a thing, or is it just completely one of these off the grid things? It exists, but nobody knows about it. Like almost borderline pocket dimension type level, country, area, region thing. You know what I mean?
You said that very quickly. I don't know how to answer that. I
Oh, nice.
phrase it as a one.
No, that wasn't even okay.
Place is famous for its burgers. Everyone knows this place.
No. Okay. No, that was more for like
Yeah, I know.
getting context. But
Yeah. You certainly had never heard of Barovia. None of you had before you
okay.
came here.
Okay, cool. Actual question. If well, I guess it's more of a common question. This count, is there some form of resistance against him? If he's this godlike entity, why does he feel the need to have spies? He must fear something.
Me.
You need to understand. When you first turned up, we saw you at the bottom of the mountain. And
Thanks for
every
the help.
single one of us immediately agreed. Spies. Either spies or enemies of Strahd. And I say Strahd, he does not say Strahd. That was just the time. Of account. Now,
We are neither.
either way, that is not something that we can welcome in Krezik. Because you will either be inviting people who will spy on us, or you will invite the Count's wrath to us if
see.
you are his enemies. There's no winning here.
The wrath of Strahd.
You
He
you are all just completely disassociated from him. I understand now.
I say godlike being, and I consider that heresy to myself. There is no beating him. People have tried. Hundreds of people have tried, and all of them have failed. You are not the first group to have been pulled through here. I was one at one point, and it didn't end well.
Did you also have a group?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And now it's just you?
No idea what happened to the others. Well, some of them were separated, some of them were killed. I couldn't tell you. I barely knew them. Don't feel apologetic there. It was just thrown into the same group, pulled into the mists.
Beholden.
I'm just lucky I ended up here.
I see.
Does that answer your question?
You've been more than helpful.
That's not
Oh
nice.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He looks at Tanadar.
This man's up against me. I'm just a nice guy.
Very nice guy.
What does he say? Or what does he do?
I understand that looks can sometimes be deceiving, and so I apologize for any judgment I have already passed. Having said that, if you go into this town and cause any problems, you will be killed. That goes for all of you, but I'm looking at you.
Carter nods.
Okay. I'm going back inside now. You are welcome to stay here for the night, but don't try to approach the walls. Stay at least as far as you are currently from them, and we won't have any problems. Okay. Then he turns
Have a
to
deal.
leave.
Sorry, what did you just say there?
Then he turns to leave.
Oh, I thought you said he tries to leave, and I was like,
Oh Jesus.
And then Tanator strikes him down.
No, we tackle him.
Deal.
no. Okay.
Okay. What do you do?
Cool.
Any
Sit
nice
here and
rocks
wait.
about?
Any
Where
nice
was
rocks?
that rock again?
Not the one that he's on. A different rock.
Where was that rock again?
There's some very flat, friendly rocks
Right.
if you want to lie
Tanator
on
goes and
rocks.
he doesn't lie on the rock. He sits on the rock, and he takes out his various weapons and starts to chant, and then carve runes into them very non-suspiciously.
I mean, the bows are drawn, my guy. You're literally doing some witchery
Listen,
bullshit.
This is his bedtime routine. That's what he's got to do.
As he's doing that and chanting, I'm like, "Got quite a nice rhythm to it." And make like a backing song
We're getting
to
the
it,
band back
going
together.
with
Let's go.
it.
Haunting sound as this fucking.
Like, you know, it gets some like
Sharpening.
Vardruna, like the Viking band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
But like kind of like do like going with the chanting.
Okay. Is there anything Ulrich or Sorry, Grigor or no? That's yeah.
Oh,
the other
Pass.
two. You know, we do. Pass.
I'm gonna nip to the toilet. So just I've got my headset on, but I'll just go to sleep after.
Don't go into
Yeah.
the forest alone.
Take a rest.
Watch me.
He was never seen again.
And that was the last we heard of Sea Ray. He's somewhere with your other character now.
I'll just.
Smoke my pipe and go to sleep. My magic pipe.
I'll just sit there watching Mikhail and Tanatar and shift my gaze occasionally up to the sky and probably down the path.
Yeah, Tanator also doesn't sleep, so he's just sitting facing the direction away from the gate.
Yeah. I'll probably you go this way, I'll go the other way.
Back to back to Stranger Voice.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
It's fantastic.
Is it a complete
It's-
non-sleep?
No,
or is
it's
it
like
hypnotist
it's
there?
like the elven
Meditative.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least in my case, it's just long rest in 4 hours, inactive motionless state, during which you retain consciousness.
I can't
Oh.
quite remember. Did I even write it down?
And I guess there'll be a kind of a moment. Well, because I guess Tanatar, you recognized it off Grigor.
Say again, sorry.
Oh no, I was to say you recognized it from Grigor when we were doing the seance.
Well,
But
that'd be
I think-
something spooky.
Yeah, so I think
Yeah.
this will kind of be Grigor's like, kind of like double take, like, ooh,
Undead buddies. Woo, let's go.
yeah.
I forgot I picked this. What did I pick last time?
You have the goth and you have the nerd. Let's go. Oh, I love it.
I love it.
I don't remember which skill I picked last time that wasn't already proficient in. So I'm just gonna keep with whatever I picked last time.
Oh
So I
shit, that's
don't
cool.
Untick one and tick a different one.
Cool.
I think Ali does also get to do that. If I remember, with his elf subspecies.
Possibly. I know that he switches between forms after long rest. but don't know-
Oh,
Yes!
yeah, true.
That's what it is.
That's funny.
Yeah.
You know, this would be perfect time for me to come in wearing a different jumper, but
Yes!
Hair gel.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
as you said, I had already come into the kitchen. I can't be bothered.
I can't be bothered.
Take it off. Take it off.
Okay.
Take me out for dinner first. God.
Nonsense. Take it off first, then dinner. The quality of
That's
dinner is
still-
dependent on the performance.
Well, I've got proficiency in that. Don't you worry.
Hey! McDonald's it is. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Yeah, did I miss anything when I was?
Nope.
I,
I thought you had your headphones
yeah,
on.
I could hear, but I was kind of in my own world, you know.
Yeah.
I was
Sure.
hearing important parts, but then like as soon as Ross was like, "Oh, I can change this thing," I think Ali can change something as well. I was like,
It's talking about me.
"Can I change something?" Yeah. But do you mean like the changing form?
No,
Yeah.
I thought you maybe had the same thing as Astrals have, where you pick a skill every time you sleep. Or
I
every
don't
time you
think so.
rest, but no.
We're back.
God damn it. Okay.
It's a lovely rest.
It's fine.
I'm back.
Oh, man actually meant it.
Yeah. I had to grab
Playing with our emotions.
my prison lunch. Loaf of bread.
Nice.
Bread and water.
During this rest,
Shit.
you guys do all of your things. You do get a technical not level up, but a technical full rest. But from the perspective of the guards atop the wall, who don't know anything about your particular, non-sleepy thing, they actually see every one of you go to sleep. Although it's not like Tanatar, who was sharpening his sword, just sort of decided, right, let me just get a nap in. He was mid-sharpen when he kind of fell unconscious and just fell to the side. And a similar thing happens with Grigor, where he was keeping watch real good, and then just kind of napped backwards onto the ground. Weird how that happens. But they don't question it, because obviously they don't know anything about your racial traits. While you are unconscious, each of you seems to share a vision. Isn't that funny? All of you look around, and it is pretty much pitch black, with just enough light just from your accustomed senses to tell what's maybe 2 feet in front of you. And you can feel under your feet, there's some kind of wet grass texture. You don't seem to be wearing shoes. You can actually feel that there's some strange forest, as if you're standing on maybe dead leaves that have been there for months with rainfall.
Are we wearing other clothes?
Sorry?
Are we wearing other clothes? Or are we all like naked?
Oh yeah, you're wearing clothes. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Tanatar's wearing nothing except his helmet.
I'm just suddenly concerned about what parts of my body are falling off.
Yeah. No, you are still, as strange as it seems to you, you feel yourself in commoner clothes.
Right.
You reach up and there isn't a helmet on your face.
Oh.
And as you take a couple of steps forward... Sorry, let me just... Oh no, that's fine. You take a couple of steps forward, feeling this not pleasant texture under your feet. Your eyes adjust a little bit more, and you all see that there is white mist on the ground. Funny that. And as it adjusts a little bit more, you can see a little bit further out in front of you, maybe now 5 feet, 10 feet. You can see trees springing up about the place, just the silhouettes of them really. And as you walk, each of you comes to a clearing. Now, you don't see each other. You're all more or less feeling like this. You're all seeing the same thing here. So it's from one person's perspective.
Okay.
And
But like
as
I'm seeing it as like
you are seeing your own body.
Yeah, okay.
But it is from the
Other
same
people are
place.
seeing their
Yeah,
own
they are all
bodies.
seeing their own bodies. And as they walk forward, there seems to be light hitting a lake. Because you can see there's a strange reflection, sort of shimmering across water, just in front of you. And the mist has parted in front of this water. And as you look around, the light actually lights up a tent. This pretty large, let's say 20 feet across, tent made of some kind of leathery material, pegged into the ground, and there's an ominous yellow glow coming from within the door. You find that you can't stop yourself from just walking towards this, and as you push open this flap, that then leads into the tent, you see an old woman
Do we?
sat at a table.
Hey, yo, does she have some, like, bagels and stuff?
No.
Perhaps?
No,
No,
she
but
doesn't.
does she perhaps have a table here?
She has a table in front of her.
Is there things on the table?
There's things on the table,
Yeah.
I love
namely a deck of playing cards.
Oh, color me surprised. Let's go!
This woman is human in appearance, but she looks old. Probably like corpse old. She should not still be alive. She is not looking healthy. She is as skinny as can be, and just, as far as you can tell, made of wrinkles. She's looking up through these eyes, kind of squinting up at you. Ah, welcome. I've been expecting you all.
Michaela?
All together now.
Please take a seat. And each of you, you don't see each other, but as 4 seats have appeared around this table.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Anatar takes the seat second from the left.
Mm-hmm. For everyone else's perspective, the seat second from the left disappears.
So fucking dope.
I'll take the other middle one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the left.
I'll take what's left.
Left.
No,
Which
it's
is
the right one. Very well. My name is Madame Eva, and I'm here to tell your fortune. Now, because this is obviously an online thing, it makes it a bit difficult to do this in terms of a
We're online.
Yeah, whispers.
it's less DM whispers, more what I'm gonna do is I've actually got these cards, which are
Yes.
the Troca deck, as it is called. So
Death, but not for you,
I'm gonna-
gunslinger.
put this up to the camera, and I'm gonna do this,
This is so good. This
Right.
is so good.
and I want you to say stop.
Yeah.
No, not K. Stop.
Sí. 24-25.
It's Elvish.
Phoenix is trying to confuse you, Ron.
Sorry.
Once you're all set, the person leftmost, who was
Your mom.
Grigor.
Grigor, I believe,
Yeah. What am I doing? I'm sorry.
she offers the
tell me to
deck
stop.
to you after shuffling it multiple times and puts it forward like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this. You say stop.
Stop.
That would be. Oh, might not appear in the lighting. We'll try.
Or if not, take a picture and post it in the
Maybe put like your hand over it.
hooded one.
there you go,
Oh,
there you go.
that's
Hooded one.
great.
7 of swords.
We have got the 7 of swords. Okay. That can go there. She then goes to the person second on the left, who I believe was Tanatar.
Stop.
Okay. That is philanthropist.
Mm.
It sounds exactly like Tanator.
Yeah.
It's the second
What?
of
What?
Okay, what do you want me to do?
2 of what? What's the
Yeah,
suit?
okay.
That would be 2 of coins.
Of course.
What? Philanthropist.
Mr. Strahd.
Stop.
That would be.
That looks spooky.
It does look spooky.
Oh, come on, you can do it. Illusionist.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I like it.
And that is a 7 of
Stars.
some stars.
Ulrich.
What's up? Sure.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You have got.
Hey, girl.
Tempter.
Hey, girl.
This does not have a suit, so you won't be able to tell there because this
It's
is
a birthday
separate
suit.
deck in terms of how the Tarokka decks work.
Okay.
And if you could, in fact,
You should send us pictures of these, by the way. At some point.
this is the final card. So I have now drawn all the cards that are needed. I am going to need a break, if possible, while I put together.
You fucking
the
what,
hell
mate?
this means.
How long of a break?
Do we know what the final card is?
Your mom.
That would be.
The hag. No, I don't know.
Come on. Come on.
You
Focus.
can do it,
Ghost.
Go on.
Oh. Oh.
Fantastic.
Ghost.
Oh.
Fantastical.
Okay.
Finlay,
Yes.
how long do you think you'll need? Should I go make dinner now? Pretty much what I'm asking. To save me having to go in like long. Or is this like a 2-minute break?
I would say 10 minutes.
Okay. I can go prepare dinner. I'll be back in.
That's so nice.
Okay.
I could take a nap.
Tummy time.
Yep.
Oh, this is so fucking exciting.
This is exciting.
Philanthropist, illusionist, tempter, and ghost. Right.
Oh shit, the Strahd book's coming out.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
Oh, he said spooky.
Whoopsie. Hell yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
Be right back.
Yeah, fear me.
Straight from the streets. Don't forget it. Straight from the streets.
Sushi, ¿qué pasó? Déjame, vete. Ven. Ven.
Happiness increases from dog cam.
My room is such a mess. Baby, don't go under the bed. And she goes under the bed. It's funny when she does because she just like sprawls under. Oh man. I mean, it's probably because it's cooler. Honestly, not gonna lie.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because my room is basically windows. But I think she also thinks I'm gonna bathe her, which I'm not. Fuck.
Oh, it's tempter. I see. I thought it was temper. Makes so much sense now.
Oh shit, did you already have it? Do we have a reading? No?
I've got. Give me a minute.
Oh no, you're good, you're good. If you guys want me to trying to organize this fucking shelf that literally, like, just by a hair. If it gets loud or whatever. Actually, I'll just mute.
you see Jack Black's suit to the Maribel's premiere.
I did not.
It's just it's a normal suit, but he's got like fire marks on the like cufflinks, and on the back he's got like the spikes that are on Bowser's shell.
That's fucking
Nice.
sick.
Amazing.
He read the objective prompt.
I'm pretty sure Anya Taylor-Joy showed up in a full-on Princess Peach
Oh.
but like in the
Pratt
movie.
and his like basic ass shit. Sorry, I had to. What happened in the movie? You said, but in the movie?
But like you know how she's like wearing like her fighting uniform. She dressed up as that, not like
Oh
the
yeah.
plastic.
I just thought it's actually too early for dinner, but I'm gonna get it all prepped so that when the time comes, I just go through it. So I'm just gonna sit here and peel some potatoes for a minute. Don't mind me. My camera's not actually aimed low enough so you can see. Potato programs. Potatoes. I'm trying to get like fucking potato peel on like my keyboard.
Don't get all that starchiness on there. Oh fuck me! Did I leave my mug downstairs? No. Did I? I should show you guys. That's actually a good intermission.
What are we getting shown?
1 moment, please.
Oh, the anticipation. When is the Mario movie out? I heard you talking about it.
I don't know, but I'm pissed it wasn't out March 10th.
Yeah.
Oh, you built a droid.
Couple of days.
Managed to escape from the family members that you didn't want to be with, or whatever it was. I can't remember.
I dragged them along and totally paid for 2 of them because I wanted one, but it's fine.
You paid for 2?
Oh, I mean, I got her one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Did you get a lightsaber?
though.
Or just the droid?
I was so tempted to get the lightsabers. They're fucking expensive, and also we don't have time. But what? A droid? I mean, I'm not just gonna get me one.
If you can tell us how much for the droids and how much for the lightsabers.
The droids? No, I thought, but like, I generally thought the droids would be more, but like, after seeing them, I'm like, yeah, no, I can understand why the lightsabers are more. They're fucking gorgeous. And honestly, it's not that bad, because I was so scared, because it's like, oh, you have to make appointments, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, if you go like after 8, because I think the park closes either at like 9 or 10, most people, either because they're like dependent on the buses or like other places, like it wasn't, you know what I mean? Like I got there and I was so scared that we were gonna miss it. And I was like, no, there's nobody. You literally can take however long you want. Like it's fun, you know? And the same for the lightsabers. In the workshop, there wasn't even a line. During the day though, there was.
Costing how much? What's the cost?
What's
Go
the
on.
budget?
Listen,
budget
no one's
break?
gonna judge you here. We've always spent money on ridiculous things.
Oh. For 2 of these guys, so I did our series unit, of course. Which, okay, I really wanted to do black body with like purple head because it looked sick, but I love the clear.
Clear head is cool.
Yeah, so, and then the black body again looks so fucking sick, but I like this guy because he's a little outlaw, you know. And then if anything, I figured I can like 3D print these things, like the little like. I'm sure people have like come up with shit. You know what I mean?
Have you named him? Does he have an official name?
I don't know. I'm just coming up with them still. But he is. So you can actually buy. For the R series, you can get like you can customize them a little bit more with like the inserts and stuff. What are you laughing at? I'm working on it. There's
she's justifying it in her head. That's what's happening.
Yes, because you can get little personality chips.
All right.
Which is an added cost. That's if you leave.
Oh, I see.
Lego.
Did you get the added cost or
not?
What personality does that have?
He's got a little like scoundrel chip. Because you have basically like good guy, bad guy, and then in between outlaw.
So it's like Finley the droid. Yeah.
But yeah, I know, and depending on what chips you get and depending where you walk around in the park, they will interact. Like if they're on, they will either make like cower noises or like, you know, it's yeah, I mean again, we didn't really get to spend so much time, so like to go back and experience that with it. You can move them. I also did get, so basically they have a bundle. Normally, if you get the droid, it's just in like a little cardboard. Kind of like the Build-A-Bear. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that.
Yeah,
like enclosure things. But you can do a little bundle pack where you get a little bag, which of course, yes, I'm making a fucking bag. Like I'm going all out. So that included obviously the droid, the bag, and the chip. For both of them, with taxes and everything, I think it was like $424.
Okay, I expect.
So about, I think they're about like 150 each, maybe plus like 50 for the added shit. No, yeah, that sounds all right.
Does it move?
Yeah, I can move this, and he does roll around. You can twirl his head. He does make noises, but my dog is not happy with it, and she's now looking at me like, "What the fuck is that?"
Destroyed.
Yeah, the favorite. Which is also why I want to keep cleaning, because right now I have it in the closet because I had it on the table and she would just bark at it. And I was like, what the fuck are you barking at? And she was barking at the droid. So she did the BB series, which it's basically like this guy but bigger. I mean, I know you guys know what a BB series is, but like with the gyro mech. It's like me. So
What were the other choices? What other parts did they have? But those two are like the obvious ones. Is it the one from episode 9? The wheel. See there.
Oh, the little.
I feel like that one was invented to just be merch.
I think they have a mini one, but I will post a picture so we can continue back to the card reading. The lightsabers were a lot more expensive though. I think they were. Like at least 200 something. I don't know. But they looked super fucking good. And like I think you can get, I don't know if it's like 2 interchangeable. I don't know. I know that like the bundle that you basically like craft the hilt and the
you kind of like, and you get like the whole experience as well, because that's
and you also get a sling bag which looks super dope. So I mean,
have off-brand technically lightsabers or something.
Off-brand.
Show me third-party lightsabers.
the like something saber or whatever it is.
Ultra sabers. Mine's up there.
No, can't see shit. That's so good.
I don't think that's gonna appear at all.
No, it is too shiny. But that is so good.
Too much sunlight coming in.
Sun in Scotland. What the fucking one time?
The one time there's sun in Scotland.
And you guys are inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like proper Scottish.
But that was cool. The droid, yeah. Let me post pics before I forget.
Northern Owl.
Hey Ross.
Hey Ross.
The movie comes out on Wednesday.
on Wednesday. Fair enough. I don't know if I'll go see it or not.
What movie?
Mario movie.
What?
Mario movie.
Oh.
I don't think I will, but we'll see.
I'm taking a pass on that.
Fuck. Jerry.
It's about right.
That was fantastic. Did she ever tell you guys how much it cost?
$450
Yeah.
for both.
Okay.
We got there.
I was wondering. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
What the fuck?
I don't know. You tell us.
I'm trying to post the pictures and it's saying file cannot be empty.
Discord being Discord.
But hopefully they'll post.
I'm going to go and get rid of these potato peels.
Apparently it's Pedro Pascal's birthday.
Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Chopper was the other one that you can make.
Oh, the war criminal.
Smells nice and dirty here now.
Dirty.
Dirty fucking potato.
I like the smell of just earth though.
So do I. I made truffle mashed potatoes the other night.
Nice.
I'd never had truffle before, and I don't like it. It tastes dirty.
It can be a lot.
It's very.
Yeah,
very
you
dirty.
have to. Yeah, it's less is more with truffle.
Yeah, I wanted to try that because I was like, this is so like bougie and fancy.
Less is
I'll
so
give it a
much
try.
more with truffle.
And then it was. I probably spoke too much of it. But it was a lot.
Probably. Try it again. Scale back until you find
We'll scale back.
a proportion that you like, or you just don't like truffle. Okay, could
It might
just be
how it
that.
is. Could just be how it is.
But you have to pretend to be bougie.
Those are the options. And it's basically like you declare what you're gonna make or whatever, and then it's just essentially a conveyor belt with parts that you pick, and then you go to the assembly.
So what do you say? There was like normal astronaut droids and also shopper, and then BB-8 style droids. And what was
So
it?
B series, R series, and is it C? No, the other ones. Astromech unit. And then, like they also had like a little like bazaar area where like obviously they would sell you a bunch of other shit.
Right. Yeah.
Obviously.
But again, it was the last day. We had a few minutes, and we still had to get it back and pack and all that shit. So I definitely did not spend as much time as I would have liked. I was freaking the fuck out way more. And I would have liked to have gone under different circumstances to have enjoyed it more. But I snagged what I could.
Come here, we good to go?
Yep,
I
I
don't
think so.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, what were we waiting on? Don't let
There
me
was a
babble.
store
You guys gotta cut me off.
I think we're still waiting for the cost of the droids.
I said it already, if you listen.
I wasn't here.
Okay. So, as you have all pulled your cards, this is what happened after each. So, the woman in front of you has sat down. The woman that has been sat down offers the deck to each of you in turn. And as she extends her hand forward, starting with Ulrich, starting with Grigor.
Grigor.
Trying
Grigor.
to do this. Yes. She says before you pull the card, you are far from the first to come here, but should your fates align, you may be the last.
Ooh.
Pull the card.
Shit. Fuck.
The hooded one.
Fuck, wait, let me write that down.
That line didn't go hard, to be fair.
Yeah.
This card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand the enemy. And they look at the card. I see a faceless god. He awaits you at the end of a long and winding road, deep in the mountains. She passes on to Tanatar. Each of you cannot see each other, by the way, so as far as you have been concerned, she is offering it to more or less empty space. So she is
So
offered
you don't know
it.
who's getting what reading.
No.
Haha!
Our characters don't, anyway.
She then offers it to Tanatar. This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection. A holy symbol of great hope. Pull the card. He looks
The
at it.
irony, my goodness.
Right.
Look to a place where sickness and madness are bred. Where children once cried, the treasure lies still. She then passes on to Strahd. This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection. Sorry, that's the same fucking one.
Yeah.
This is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. Pull card. A man is not what he seems. He comes here in a carnival wagon. Therein lies what you seek. She passes on to Ulrich. This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. Looks at the card. I hear a wedding bell, or perhaps a death knell. It calls thee to a mountainside abbey, wherein you will find a woman who is more than the sum of her parts. Something in the back of your head, Ulrich, draws you towards your hand towards her again. And you hear this small voice, just loud enough. I'd like to draw one too, please. And she offers you the deck again. Your enemy is a creature of darkness, whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. Look, the father's tomb. And with that, he seems to fade into mist. And then the tent around her seems to collapse in on itself. You're all enveloped in this weird leathery texture.
Ew.
And then it snaps into mist as well. And so you're all left in this dark area. Nothing but the lake in front of you. And moonlight reflecting on it. And then you see this great shadow move under the water. And then you all wake up.
Great. I'm hearing voices.
It's now early morning. It is light enough that you can see all the way down the mountain again. And you know what? Some of you ain't looking so hot. Grigor, you were shocked at the fact that you had a dream. You've slept for the first time in your life, it feels like. Anatar, same deal. Somehow, you were knocked unconscious and or put to sleep. Whatever the case, you just had a vision and or dream.
And me.
And you, because fuck this party.
Apparently, I'm the only one that sleeps here.
Yeah, bunch of insomniacs, a lot of you.
The one who can actually sleep is the one with voices in his head.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Dreams are
Did
bad.
we-
apparently.
for
Very.
rules-wise, did we sleep? Did we get rest?
For rules purposes, not only did you sleep, you all get a level.
No!
Fuck.
So we're level
Wait.
4?
You are
No,
now level
weird.
4.
That's some sexy shit.
Are we level 4 right now, or are we level 4 next session?
Right this second.
Right
you
this
have level.
very moment.
It is as you've woken up, you
That means
felt
fucked.
something different.
It does mean we're fucked, but we'll be fucked. Oh, I don't want to say that sentence again, actually. I was going to say we'll be fucked happy, but...
Were we fucked happy? I certainly hope so. Launch level plus character Mancer.
Look, I haven't looked at this like homebrew Death Knight class in fucking months. Was I looking to it?
I'm not. I can just level up, right? This thing. I'm not a homebrew thing, right? Yeah, or am I? I don't know. I don't know how to D&D.
You're not homebrew, but I don't know if or like if what you have supported it. You ended up doing Ghost Slayer, right?
Each of you are
Monster
level
Slayer.
4 now, which is
Monster, okay.
normally a pretty standard level. It's usually a ability score increase, unless you're multi-classing,
Or feat.
which you can do.
Which I'm not. I don't think.
Cool.
I hope not.
Can we? Fuck. Oh shit. Fuck.
So it's ability score improvement or choosing a feat, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
That
And
Okay, so
also
feat.
extra
the
health.
standard health thing.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
is
we
a
get to roll
hit
dice.
die?
Sorry.
You
What is
certainly
my hit
can.
die? What does a paladin say?
Or you can take the
Yeah,
average.
I assume it's the same. What was
Never.
that, sorry, from there?
D10.
D10. I assume it's the same, but I will find out. Yes, it is.
That's why you roll.
Ha. Oh no, now that you've done that, I'm gonna get a 1.
I also rolled.
Question.
So
What
it's
class is Grigor?
Your mom.
a 5.
The class.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does stuff.
Okay. I see.
He
I
does
see.
stuff. He's just a guy doing some stuff.
He's just a guy doing some stuff. I think one of you guys noticed that when he shot his crossbow in one of the house encounters, he may or may not have nicked himself on his blade.
Oh yeah.
Whether it was intentional or not is
Which-
up for debate.
I don't know which ability to increase. You want to increase your best one, right?
Or your shittiest one to be more average. Depends
Oh.
what you want.
I got a 9 strength, but I don't really need strength.
Nah.
Well, I know what I increased.
Fuck.
Oh, is this a minimum of 20 now with your persuasions?
19.
That's fantastic.
Wait.
dude. Oh my god.
He hates you. God hates you.
Yeah, he does.
God hates you. Yeah, whatever.
Oh fuck! I wasn't prepared for.
I get cantrips? Wait,
As a ranger, not normally, but maybe with your subclass.
what's in here? I think it's the monster slayer thing. Listed here are the current spells your character already knows. I don't know shit. Oh, I do know.
Jesus Christ.
0 level 1 spells added. 0 of 0 spells chosen. Okay, I don't actually get any. This level. I have some already. Review.
Cool.
Apply changes. Boom. Okay.
I-
I think I'm done. I think.
It kind of sucks that bards don't have expanded spell lists. That's annoying.
Hmm.
Where are spells and cantrips? Oh, wait. There's a whole spells fucking tab. I'm not
there
used to
is.
that. I don't usually play any spellcasting things. I like to punch things usually. Cool. I am leveled up.
Must be nice.
That's why I do the simple things.
Shit.
Let the character mancer do the work for me. Or the Finley. Neither one does a fine job.
Hopefully the character man does. Jesus Christ.
Guys, when are you running our Destiny campaign?
Or alternatively, Avatar.
Which avatar?
The good one.
So not Korra, right?
Oh, I thought you meant Blue People versus.
I did.
And you haven't watched Korra, so you don't even know what fucking.
I watched enough Korra to know that she's trash.
You haven't watched shit.
She is so unbearable.
Disagree.
It's okay. You're allowed to be wrong.
I could bet money on the fact you were going to say that.
Yeah, I was hoping I would beat him to it, but
You didn't. Finley, you are aglow. It's beautiful.
There's very little I can do about that right now. I mean,
What about that bar
Just
that
my
fell off your
natural
desk?
aura.
You can't use that to block the sun.
I mean, that's got to be fucking glowing. That's,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that
lightsaber.
proper lightsaber right there.
It's almost perfectly aligned. My entire face being lit up. God damn it, son.
It's not something you could have possibly prepared for.
Hmm.
Oh, baby, you. Yeah, what I need.
This is a very difficult choice.
There's a new spell and a new cantrip, and I don't know what spell to take.
That one. That one right there.
I'm not currently looking at any.
Oh, baby, yeah, what I need.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take Great Weapon Master as a feat.
Yeah, you are.
That's
Solid.
what I'm gonna do.
A fantastic choice. I reckon.
Great Weapon Master. Oh, sorry.
Shit.
That doesn't need a spell save DC. But I don't think I have the choice to change that. No.
Are we just waiting on me?
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
Because the problem with level 2 spells for Bard, it's all just different forms of versatile stuff. And I'm like, which versatile
Which
thing
one
do I want?
want? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For absolument. Level up. Level up.
Well, I normally have shit planned out, like when we level up, but I didn't think we'd get this far.
We weren't anticipating a level up right now.
Yeah, in hindsight, the level up being dropped before the break would have been ideal.
I was considering it, but I also thought it made sense for it to happen after the
Oh,
vision.
Yes, yes.
So
no,
I
yes.
don't know if I don't know.
I mean, we're okay on time.
No, I make us a sense. That make us a sense.
Oh, 100% makes sense. I just don't remember what fucking page feats were on. God damn it.
That schnit checks out.
They're on 167-ish.
Correct.
I just had it open.
Ish.
So there's one thing I do want to take, but it's kind of a dick move. That is knock.
It's always.
Okay.
Do you remember what knock is?
Vaguely, it's you can force open chests and stuff.
Yeah, it's basically a fuck you to any rogue that have a niche.
Have a niche. What does that mean?
So it basically opens a lock.
Oh,
Essentially.
Lego, you're a bow wielder, correct?
Correct. I wield a bow.
Shit. Okay, so question.
Mm-hmm.
Crossbow expert. You ignore, thanks to the extensive practice of the crossbow, you gain the following benefits. You ignore the loading property of crossbows with which you are proficient. Being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged attack roll. And when you use the attack action and attack with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a hand crossbow you are holding. Does that mean you can dual wield hand crossbows?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, hot
Interesting.
diggity damn.
Good to know.
Right.
So I'd have to find another hand crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the one you have just now is a light crossbow, isn't it?
Probably find
I
one
don't
next to the
remember.
pipe I found on the floor.
So it just says crossbow and light crossbow. And I
Right.
had put the stats. So I don't know.
any chance that I could look on the floor and find some plate armor? Maybe.
It's amazing.
Is
Why
the
should
rock
he
I'm
ask
sitting
if
on
you don't?
actually plate armor? What?
Look what I found. This is incredible.
It's so shiny.
Okay, that's me done. I'll be right back.
Fuck! God damn it.
It's okay.
It's all right.
Is it? Shit, fuck, shit, fuck.
Get it. Decisions.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Howdy.
Oh, what countless Pokemon have I missed?
Hmm.
Yanmega! No. The rest I don't care.
LOL.
Have you decided on anything you want to take?
Why do you have to ask me that?
Yeah, I don't know what you do actually, so yeah.
I think you don't know what I do.
Doesn't know your class.
I told you what I do.
What Finley said is still accurate.
I take damage to give out damage, you know?
But did you have blinds, remember?
Nope. I'd use them if I did.
Are you currently thinking of investing into some blinds for the window?
Wait,
Or sunglasses.
How do you sleep?
In the light.
In the light.
To be fair, I sleep with my windows open. Or not my shades open, not my windows open.
Oh,
I
couldn't.
do.
I would be able to.
I can't do that because my there's a street light directly outside my room, and it sucks. Oh, it was broken for like a week, and it was
Wonderful.
glorious.
Best sleep of your life, right?
Glorious, yeah. And then like I remember I was in here talking to John, my flatmate, and I look outside, and we're like, "Oh, there's people working outside are being so loud," and we're like, "Oh, and he was like, "Oh, we're fixing the street light," and I was like, "They're doing what?
Run out there and sabotage.
Stop. Be like, no, don't do it. Don't do it, please.
Please, I'm begging you, just move it
the
to the
pain,
left."
I'll double it. I'll double it.
Please, I need to sleep.
All right, fuck it. All right. Feet is picked. If I picked, oh shit, why can't? Never mind.
Wait a minute.
If I picked a feat that affects my con, but I've already rolled hit dice and my con went up.
Yeah, it adds it retroactively, so per level.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
A different point. I will take it. fuck are you? I think I'm okay.
Good.
I mean, I probably need to work on other shit. But... Okay. So 4th level, we get feet.
Happen to be very partial to that one. It's
Hmm?
me.
The
Just
derpy
as a
leg
quick
ones.
aside, Ulrich, could you add a photo of your character if you have it?
Oh,
If you
fuck.
remember, yeah.
I need to do
If
that
you
too.
don't have it handy, that's fine. It's just you're gonna have to remember which token you are.
Wait, how do I
when
do
it
that?
comes to- That's just adding. You've done it before. It will be adding to your
Sure.
character sheet's profile. Like when you hit edit on your character sheet, I think that's where you add it.
It's not that I don't believe you.
Uh-huh.
But he doesn't believe you.
My God.
It's that I think you're wrong.
Interesting.
JK, I found it.
Cool.
But now is the impossible task of finding the image that I had.
Yeah, I forgot how much of a dweeb my boy is.
Are you telling me that you don't have a D&D folder on your computer?
I do, but it's not in there.
You mean
See,
to tell me
I
your
can relate to that, to be honest.
your files aren't organized? What?
What? You fucking what? Oh, there he is. Save image. Okay. Open in browser. Salve image. We'll save you there. What? I already have it there? That's incredible. Impossible. Desktop.
Oh, you changed, but that's your.
Yep, that worked.
Oh, okay. Oh God, I forgot. how
Before
much
your face got
thick your
horrifically
character
slurred.
is. Yeah, actually.
Hey, one of us.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
go you
so-
folk now.
Ezzy,
Hmm.
what season are you now?
We'll get there.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's Lego's Hero Forge mini is exactly what you get if you combined every Castlevania protagonist at once.
It just makes me think of Prince Charming from Shrek, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I look at it.
Yep.
I was going for a mix of that and Gaston from Beauty and the Beast.
Honestly, when I see him, I think of Sanguinius, but
Hmm.
I don't know who that is.
some Warhammer.
Little boy.
Okay.
He's dead.
I'll allow
You
it.
don't want to be him.
So was I.
True, true.
You guys like the statue upgrades?
Ah. Beautiful.
Oh no.
He said, oh no.
Oh. Why?
Oh,
Oh.
I see. I was looking everywhere like, what am I missing?
Who drew one in the middle? Was
Uh,
that all you, Lego?
I am offended by these accusations.
Hmm. Taro is not in this campaign.
And yet, there's a giant statue of him.
Multiverse. It's happening. He's breaking through. He's breaking through. I can't stop him.
Taro is everywhere. With us always.
Never forget Balloon Man.
Spin the ring. Spin the ring.
Okay, are we good to go?
Nice blue and brown. Don't forget that.
That's right. Gabs, have thy leveled? I wake up, I yawn, I stretch. Whew, I feel stronger.
I don't know if I've ever taken a feat before this, to be honest. I normally always
Surely.
have the abilities. I don't know if I've ever done a feat with any of my characters.
Beats are great.
Because I'm always like, I
And-
gotta round it up. I gotta round it up.
And-
That's a point that I'll never use. Oh, this time I was tempted to go for 20 strength because I'm at 18 right now. And I was like, that'd be kind of funny.
And to be fair, we do know you're a bit of a fiend for a feat.
Oh, ho!
What have we here?
Tanner has some very dirty feet. Disgusting.
I would imagine.
Stinky. Ooh. But who knows? Maybe people are into that. But that's like necrophilia and a feet fetish, though. So.
Necrophilia.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Oh no.
well,
Well,
last time we took a long rest, you looked over and saw that I was looking a bit different. There was a kind of circle of snow surrounding me. Now there's a circle of green leaves at the rock that I'm at. I passed out on. And if you give me a moment.
Oh, the Viking one.
That's what I look like.
Oh, hasn't put up.
Oh
for me.
wait, no, that's not
Other.
the right thing.
Oh, never mind.
whoop, whoop.
I'm starting to like zoom in on it, and then suddenly your backing face appears again.
Because I put the token on the portrait.
Look at this green man.
He's cute. Thank you.
Well, that was quite a weird rest. Oh, new day, new day. Whew.
It was some kind of rest.
Gregor wouldn't have been present for his first
Yeah, because we were in the
parlor.
seance room when we have the first
Okay.
long rest.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You're all used to this, but
This is just life. Isn't it wonderful?
Look at the tree man.
The tree man.
just and strangely, even though he had a lyre by his side last time, it seems just there's a flute there now. Just very quickly, just a quick like. Whistle's not going to come through, is it? But it's like a kind of very like. I'm imagining something sounding like the Sun song from Ocarina of Time, like that kind of thing. A bit too joyous sounding for the dreary atmosphere of our current
What the?
location.
267. What's the problem?
Yeah, sorry, that's it.
Almost exactly average.
Ali, I was going to ask, when we started this campaign, what season was
It was an autumn.
he was something? Okay.
Then he went emo boy,
Yeah. So we still have summer to see.
and now
I
he's
can't wait for
springy boy.
spring. I can't wait for a hot pot.
Hot boy summer.
Oh,
That's when he breaks out his Daisy Dukes.
Okay. With each of you waking up, you see that one of the guards on the wall kind of notices the movement. And you see his head disappear behind the parapet.
Where'd he go?
As each of you do whatever it is you do when you wake up.
Well,
He
I know.
disappears and retrieves Graham, who slips through the door
Charge!
and shoots you on sight. I only came down to give you directions to the Wizard of Wines, should you need them. So, once you reach the bottom of the mountain, you can see that there's a path to the left, one where you came with the right. So you need to follow the path to the left until you reach a river. You cross the bridge and take an immediate right. And you follow that path and that will lead you there. Simple as that. It is only a 4-mile journey maximum.
I see.
I feel like I need to say you're not the first people we've sent. 2 days ago, one of the locals volunteered, and he hasn't been seen since.
Quick question, old chap. How
Love him.
did you know which direction we came from? I don't believe we ever told you that.
Why are you green?
Oh, my apologies. Eladrin. Hello.
Okay. That doesn't mean much to me, but I assume it is an explanation to you, so I will accept it. Right. I know which direction you came from because from our vantage point, we could see which way you came from. It is as simple as that. We have some scouts. Sight check away.
Oh, no. I keep
You kid?
Vibe
You
check.
can if you want.
fucking around. I'm still fixing my shit, so
Oh, God.
proceed.
In any case.
Sorry. The second we start playing, a Steelix shows up.
Fuck.
What? Where's my tab?
It's gone. No one caught it.
Ah, fuck.
It's escaped. Mad. Sorry. Continue.
Fuck this campaign. I don't need it anymore. That was the one. God damn it.
Pokemon's Lego. Pokemon's.
Oh, okay. I was so confused. Like,
I saw the gears trying to. What the fuck?
that's there for y'all. I don't know these. I don't know these things.
There's a monster that appeared? What are we being?
Like-
No.
I hate you. It's battle.
A macho and a Steelix in a row. Those are some big boys.
I completely.
I'm just gonna get my Pokecatch put into the chat ready to go.
Yeah.
Just press enter.
Oh, jeez. I need to buy balls.
Giggity.
Balls.
There's no other way to say that.
Pokeballs. So, are we off to see the wizard? The wonderful Wizard of Wine?
Wonderful Wizard of Wine.
Go.
You can be.
The disappointment in his voice.
No, it's good. Good stuff, really. I'm fucking pleased about it. So,
I love
each of
you.
when you prepare all of your stuff, you start putting away any bedrolls you may have had, i.e., the only person who sleeps would have put away their bedroll.
That's right.
All the other stuff, you put it away, and you all in various places on your person. So, if you're wearing something that might have a breastcoat pocket, then there may or may not be a card in there. It is the card that you drew from the deck. So, on Ulrich's person, there is 2. But everyone else has got
Son
one.
of a bitch. That's right. Because I'm hearing voices.
Yeah. So, Grigor has got the hooded one just somewhere on their body. Depends what they're wearing. Unsure. But each of you has got one of the cards.
I'm now hearing voices. Voice drew
Quick,
our card. Don't remember which one.
Slightly important question. How's Mikhail?
Mikhail is breathing, and he is, in fact, weak. But his
Breathing
eyes
is
are now
good.
opening. He's just groggily.
He lives! Mikhail!
What did I miss?
So many things. We'll catch you up when you're better.
Clutching at his wounds, just
Relax. Rest. We're coming back with wine.
wine
Wine.
would be good. Where are we?
We're in,
Mhm.
No, go ahead.
I was
So-
going to say, after a small catch-up, if you want to, just...
Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, so after we left the mansion, an exposition. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
I see.
I see.
I will remain here. Please.
And he sort of lies on his back. How did this happen?
Rest well, friend. We'll be back in a jiffy.
With wine!
Yes! With wine!
Very well. Okay. And he, I guess, falls back asleep because that man is not doing great.
Yeah. Let the man rest, for God's sake.
So, and has Graham also gone back to the post?
Unless you have any questions for him, yes, he is giving you the directions and is sodding off.
Sodding.
Well,
Sod
everyone.
off.
Pip, pip. No time like the present.
This is going to take some getting used to. You're a bit more chipper than you were yesterday.
Interesting. Well, it's just must be this beautiful day. No, probably not.
Overcast. No.
Looks around at the gray day. Must be. As I, looking for my pipe, I pull out the 2 cards. Anybody else? Just me?
I guess Tanator also starts to rummage around whatever pockets he maybe has as part of his
Pockets in
armor.
his plate armor.
Having planned for
Clink,
this.
clink, clink. Pulls it out of his
Check between
hat.
the little like. Oh, man. Or it's
So,
just
like,
stabbed
the
on his
holes in
antler.
his like body or what?
No, like if it's like for mobility heavy armor that it's just like between the
Yeah, like between the glares. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
yeah.
That makes sense.
or just I just picture stabbed to your antler. That'd be
That'd be better, to be fair. I feel like I don't know if I want to be stabbing these cards though.
To be fair, yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah. To be
Well,
fair.
I'm sure these won't be coming up later.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
My character doesn't actually say that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Very interesting. So, did we all have? Did we all have it?
I did. It seems you did. Grieger? Tanatar?
Character like raises his arms, and as Gab said, like some of the armor kind of comes a bit apart, and then card just kind of slips out.
I guess so.
Starts to float down. He kind of just grabs it.
Okay, that's not at all weird or unsettling.
First of all, have the same visions. Interesting. Interesting.
Well, it seems. And I stop and I listen for a second. Do I hear any voices?
You don't hear any voices. Why would you hear any voices?
Could have sworn I
It's
was.
just a strange thing to think.
Okay. Carrying on then.
Oh, weird. Itching in the back of your head, though.
Huh.
I don't know what that's about.
That was such a strange dream. Anyway,
I think we can. Let's look more into this when.
When we have wine.
Yes. Yes.
oh look, a yellow brick road.
You make your way down the path,
Make it away.
reaching the bottom of the
Because.
making your way. Making your way to the bottom of the mountainside road and back into the more forested, like heavily wooded area, where you can follow this dirt path. And as you do, would anyone like to do anything?
Would anyone like to do anything?
Any bullshit that I should know about?
I would
or
like to see if there's anything death nearby.
anything death.
Go on, Tanator.
Yeah.
Save a lie.
Okay,
Can I do it? Yeah, is that right?
yeah, go for it.
In addition to this, I'd also like to look at there's the spooky shadows in the trees, like
Okay,
there were before. But I'll do them as separate things if that's
sure.
easier. Survival. Boop. 24
Ooh.
disadvantage. For the death
Ah.
thing.
Yeah,
Do you want me to roll perception as well right now, or would you rather do them separately? Or would you rather, well, would you rather explain it all as one, or would you rather do it separately? Or
we'll take that as perception as well because it's
okay.
kind of essentially you're looking around. You have got a very good look and feel for this sort of thing. There's no immediate feeling to you. There's normally some kind of tingle when you just think there's something wrong here, or you can feel the aura of death. There is none of that. But as you are looking through the woods, there is some movement. You're not quite sure what, and then you see there's a raven sitting standing on a branch, very still, just kind of looking at you.
Okay. I just
But
kind of
no
say-
aura of death for that raven.
Okay.
It's just you see it.
I guess as we're walking, it's kind of school. We're still. We're still being watched. I don't know how if you can actually understand. What I'm
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
talk about.
It sounds real good. I'll be honest.
Okay.
It does.
If I ever say something and it just doesn't make sense, tell me and I'll repeat
Okay.
it.
Okay. Hmm.
But yeah, try not to draw too much attention to us as I say it. I guess.
Very good.
I wonder if it's the work of that count.
Ah. Maybe. It must be. Guess we'll find out.
Okay.
Where's Tenatar gone?
Potatoes.
He moves very quickly for such a large antlered man.
As we are on this just like path going backwards through just where we've been before, Grigor, how did you and Mikhail end up here again? Because we all just kind of stumbled in here through the mists, so...
Yes. Excellent question. TM?
Do you remember?
I mean, I know how I met Mikhail, but I don't know if I was in here or if we were also transported.
So the two of you were actually sent to investigate this particular house
Yes.
on the hill.
So, yeah. So I
You
would have
weren't.
already have had some time spent in Barovia, or no?
No, the house was just a house as far as you knew. It's one that you had gone to investigate before. This was the second time you'd gone up with all of your gear, with all of your seance shenanigans. But
Shenanigans.
somehow the second time it has actually transported you away. Whereas before, so
Okay.
it wasn't actually originally in Barovia.
To the house itself also. Or it's a different house, but
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, but also I had the fortunate experience after some misfortune of bumping paths with Mikhail, and he took me under his wing, trained me, and since I have been assisting him with strange cases, such as that where we first encountered you lot. But this is all new ground for me as well.
I see. Just wanted to clarify. Good to know.
Yes.
Indubitably.
I am familiar, apprentice of sorts with the paranormal, but all of this is even too much and unknown. So.
Okay, so you start making your way down this other.
I
It's my own
cannot.
fault. No, I know. You find your way through this forested area, and you can hear the rushing of water as before. And as you head down, you eventually reach a bridge that covers quite a wide stream, maybe 200 feet in width, and there's rushing water underneath it. The bridge itself is made of stone and is pretty weather-worn. There's no intricate designs or anything visible. It's as though the rain has just eaten it away. But it still looks relatively stable to you all.
Okay.
That's good.
As you cross it, you see a weather-worn signpost next to the road on the other side. There are 3 arms to the signpost that point along the 3 branches of the road. The arm pointing north reads Krezek, the way you just came, and through the woods you can see an arching stone. Sorry, it's just going over the bridge there. The arm pointing east reads Valaki, and the road slopes up gradually in that direction. And the arm pointing southwest reads the Wizard of Wines. The road slopes gently downwards in that direction.
And that's to the right.
Yes. So
Just making sure the signs aren't lying.
it matches with what Graham would have said if he gave you actual compass point directions, but
Right.
he didn't specify at the time.
Bastard.
If any of you are survivally people who, yeah, I mean, you're a ranger, so I assume Ulrich would be able to tell pretty quickly which way is north if he goes off
You would
where the most sunlight is coming from. You can't see the sun,
Right. But it's so overcast.
but you can roughly tell where it is.
Cool.
Okay.
I guess we follow the path as instructed.
So you make your... You begin to head down this
I see what you did there.
well-trodden path, and eventually you come across a signpost which says Wizard of Wines, half a mile.
Wow.
Yeah.
Imperial units, huh?
Excellent.
Shit, I put it in the wrong universe. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
You're giving them power, Finley. Retcon, please, retcon, quickly. Before it's too late.
The queen
Wizard
is
of
dead and
Wine.
so are kilometers.
0.66 kilometers, give or take. Wait, is that even 0.8 kilometers?
This is why we didn't convert.
It says that on the sign, roughly
math.
as well.
Fantastic.
Okay. As you continue down, the road becomes less. Well, no,
Less friendly.
a little bit. It's more like a back road almost, so you can see visible wagon tracks and stuff. The dirt has visible footprints that are a bit muddy, and it's not the nicest or most well maintained, but it's still perfectly traversable.
Fair enough.
When you get a little bit closer, you notice from the forest something shiny catches your eye.
Shiny.
Who? Let's go marching order. Who's in front?
I don't know.
Sorry.
I feel like Tanatar's big ass should be up front.
I'll happily be up front if no one else.
Yeah, now that we know what we're going to, and we know apparently there's danger, I'm gonna, at least be behind Tanatar.
Characters up. And he has his sword out on his shoulder, walking on.
Okay.
I
So
forget where he stores that when he doesn't have it on his shoulder, but he has it on
I'll
his
go
shoulder right now.
behind. I'll go second. Or unless we do 2 and 2.
You know, I'm
2 and 2 sounds good,
sure it's wide enough for us to go 2 and 2.
yep, it is.
Can we?
Certainly can. So
Do we want to do Death Boys?
Death boys, let's go! Death bros.
Death Bros.
Yeah.
after a few minutes passing the half-mile sign, this light has just hit you in the eye from something in the forest. Tanatar, as you were up front. As you were one of the people up front.
Can I see what it is?
You certainly can. You might have to go to investigate, depending on what you're planning here.
Can I like what do I see? I see something shiny.
Yeah, so from pretty dark area, you can see it looks maybe a reflection of the sunlight hitting your face.
Something metal.
Yeah,
Is this an arrow?
it is not an arrow.
Okay.
But after about a second, it disappears and you don't see it anymore.
Oh. Into darkness.
Yeah.
Okay. What does the area just around it specifically look like? Well, is it just darkness? I can't see anything.
It's pretty thick forest. You can not really tell what the exact place it came from. It's only 30 feet off the road or so.
Okay.
Whatever it was.
I kind of come to a stop and kind of signal to others to stop. And I ask, did anyone else see the shininess?
Did anyone else see the
Towards
shininess?
where I saw it.
As you point towards it, it seems to reappear for a second, and each of you do see it in turn.
Okay.
Then disappears.
The hell was that?
Definitely a shiny.
Catch it, Pokeball!
Throw a Pokeball at it.
Yeah.
But I instinctively go to Twitch to check.
Perhaps we should keep a better eye out for whatever that thing is.
Yes.
So going forward, I will be, as we continue down this path, I'll be trying to pay
I'm not using Sacred
a
Flame.
little bit more attention to the tree line.
No, I meant to look at it myself, not just Sacred.
Sacred flame. You just burn the forest down.
It's radiant damage. It's fine.
What do you,
I think, right?
Yeah, it's not actually fire.
No.
What do you say, big chap? Would you, are any of your senses telling you anything about this at all?
I don't know. Are any of my senses telling anything about the shiny? Is it a very shiny skull, perhaps?
Oh, Jesus.
Roll perception.
Perception.
As you're all looking, you can all look if you want. You can all do perception checks.
Are we all percepting?
Perceiving.
I am percepting with a 19.
No, let's perceptivize. Percepticate.
Percepticate.
10.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So, Grigor
Wait.
and Tanatar both. You pretty clearly see that this is an actual reflection. It's not so much something that's emitting light, but it is purposefully being reflected at you. This, you can see it's the blade of a dagger.
But it's been done on purpose, as if to
Yes.
signal us.
Yeah.
Okay. And who saw this, sorry? Just
So
me,
Tanatar and Grigor both could tell what it was. Everyone can see the reflection, but not tell
Okay.
that it's a knife.
It's a knife.
Interesting.
I think it's intentional.
A signal, perhaps?
Sense
Perhaps we approach?
Perhaps.
Question mark? Perhaps. I love it.
Erm is out of caution, but it might. This might be good intentions. Might be.
I reach you toward to the light.
You go towards the light.
Go towards the light.
Oh, God. Never a good idea.
Do
I'm
all of
looking
you?
towards the light.
I do.
Oh my god.
Of course he does. I do. I do. Yeah, I mean, I'll certainly, with some trepidation, walk towards whatever that light was. Hands out peacefully. We see you.
Hold on.
fuck
I
hands
wonder what my
out.
neighbors think when I'm shouting, just like across my flat.
So
trying
does
to get
it,
used to hearing on the mic.
does it kind of, if you look at my webcam, does it kind of look like my headset here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's exactly that.
Oh my god!
It's real.
He's got a knife!
He's in the room.
The call came from the
For
house.
context, the sun is like right there, and it's blinding.
It's moved on from Finley. No, it hasn't. It's still there. It's
That was an
killed-
instant improvement when you put your hand up as far as your lighting on
Fucking-
camera. That's amazing.
What can I do?
Finley, what time is the sun setting loose right now?
I mean, it's not even that
Absolutely.
bright outside right now.
Oh, okay, fair, fair.
I don't know why it's this bright on camera.
It'd be like another hour until this is fully sunset.
that low light
It will go below a building soon. So
soon.
So each of you leaves the path, and say 15 feet in, you see that there is a couple of shadows that move behind trees, and each of them has got swords drawn and pointed at you. The source of the light walks out from behind the tree, and it is a particularly old-looking man.
Old man.
In a dark cloak with a couple of silver amulets and that sort of studded across his person.
No.
The
Go on.
the people in the forest beside you, there is one man, one woman, and both of them are sort of not particularly sure looking as they're pointing their swords in your direction. What brings you here? The
You.
old man that you.
You and your flashing lights.
Yeah,
We were walking that way.
I'm well aware where you were going, you fool. What I mean to say is, there is only one place down this road. What brings you to this place?
Wine.
we are on a task sent by. It's not a burger. It's not a burger master. What is it?
I was going to call him the Badger Master for some reason. That's what's in my head.
Burrow master.
Burgo.
Burgo.
So it's dangerously close to burger.
Burgo master of
Dangerously.
the abbey up in the mountains. What was it called again?
Your boy Dimitri.
Abbey of Saint Marcolia.
Yes.
Or Kresik, if you're after the city.
Kresik.
slash
Yes.
Tasked by the burgomaster of Kresik to retrieve some wine that hasn't appeared for a bit.
Of course. My family and I, we run the vineyard,
I see.
but
From the trees.
we recently lost control of it. Thank you for pointing that out.
You're welcome.
Pay no attention to him. He doesn't think before he speaks.
He doesn't think before he
You
does
fucking
those
what?
things.
So Dimitri sent you. Fine. I know his order is long overdue, but there's nothing to be done here unless someone can help us take back our vineyard. We have tried, we fought them off for days, but look, we lost it.
Hanator kind of interrupts and just goes, "Oh, did that even come through?"
Nope.
My
It
mic
did not.
cut me out.
Nope.
It is
Nope.
to turn green. He says, "How many?"
Yeah.
Does that come through?
How many
Yes.
what?
Um.
Are you asking what took the
Who were you
vineyard
fighting?
here, or are you? Because it's
Guys.
People?
Such a way of words.
Tanatar the Scholar.
beyond counting. I mean,
Oh, wow,
they were
okay.
so many. They were these vine things, amalgamations. It was the forest folk. They have decided to just revolt against us. We've had relative peace for years, but something's changed.
What kind of forest folk?
Are you sure it was them?
They are amongst the number. They are almost commanding these things. It's as though they've brought the very forest alive to fight us. I'm not talking one or two creatures. There are tens that we could not keep track. We could not defend ourselves enough. We just had to run. I am telling you now, either you can run yourselves, or, I mean, looking at you, you seem like the type to solve problems. If you can help us, I will pay you, and you can take the order to the burgomaster. What do you say?
Just a moment before. We're quite new here. Who are these forest folk you speak of?
Ah. How new is new? As in...
Days.
A day.
Oh, not again.
Yes, it happens a lot, we've heard.
Very well. If you are of that persuasion, then I assume gold interests you enough. The forest folk are, well, savages. They've lived here for as long as I know.
Savages.
Some call them druids. They've lived in Barovia. They're their own independent cult, and they side with him. We've been at odds for years, but we've never fought like this. They've never taken the winery before.
Are they elves, humans? Other kinds of creatures?
Humans, for the most part. As far as I know, maybe they're subspecies of some kind. They're whatever the case. They raised the forest against us. They're forest folk. That's the end of it.
Strange. From at least where I come from, druids and forest folk tend to be peaceful people and not side with such entities.
Well, it must be nice where you come from. Adrian,
Insight
you put down the
check.
sword. Insight check, go for it.
Yes. Fuck.
Typical humans. Thinking they own the forest.
You don't know what to make of that.
Gabs, do you have GM rules checked? Because I'm
I
not seeing any of
did
your rules.
just put that. Yeah. How do I do that? What do I change?
On the character sheet up
just
top
public
left,
DM.
I think. Yeah.
Yep. Got it.
What was that out of interest?
7.
Oh, it's a 7. Oh, so you guys didn't see my
Nope.
roll 10. Oh no, you did. Oh, never mind. Okay. That's it.
Yeah, you don't know what to make of it. But the
Okay.
older guy tells the other two, you can put your swords down. Right. Stefania and this 30-something-year-old woman with black hair pops her head around one of the trees. Yes, Davian, what can I do for you? I'm just here to introduce guests. What are all your names, if I may ask? And we can run around the introductions. So, Ciraid, Grigor, Ulrich, and Thanatar, you all...
I specifically introduced myself as Seer.
Cutie.
Seer? Cool. Well, my name is Davian, tells the older man. This is Adrian, points to one of the people beside you who had a sword drawn. Stefania. And Elvir as this smaller, maybe 20-year-old, kind of pokes his head around, unarmed, but he comes around anyway. Hello.
Greetings.
Hey.
Hello.
Stefania. Kind of. She pokes her head round, the rest of her body comes around, and she's actually holding a baby.
A baby!
There is a 11-month-old baby in her arms. This is Yolanda.
Yolanda.
Vigo, Martin, and Claudio, and she points at these, like, 3 pretty young kids poke their head round. They are my sons. So there's a 14-year-old, 8-year-old, and 5-year-old. Roundabout looking, they don't just spew names and numbers at you.
Yeah. So wait a minute, there's...
Figo? How many?
So there's Stefania,
Yeah, holding Bibi.
and they have got 3 kids who are standing. There's Claudio, Martin, and Vigo, and they are holding a 4th daughter, Yolanda.
Yes. Okay. Martin was the one I did not.
Cool.
Martin! Bam, Gina!
So we are the Martikov family, and we have had this vineyard for generations, and we planned to have it for many more, as you can see. But here we are. Can you help us?
Sure.
Nope.
We can certainly try.
Our goals align with what you ask of us, so you shall have our help.
What he said.
Well, in that case, I thank you for it. We are in no state to fight ourselves, as you can see, but, well, we can tell you of the winery, what roughly you're up against. They're these creatures, they move in swarms. They're only 2 foot in height, but they have sharpened teeth. They're made of animated wood, perhaps? Whatever the case, there's so many of them.
Of course.
They blend so well into their surroundings, you wouldn't believe it. You won't see them until you stumble on top of them.
Sorry, I keep doing this by accident. I'm not meaning to.
It's okay.
Did we lose the Gabs?
Don't believe so.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Can you not see me?
We see you.
Okay.
Whatever the case, There was one of these forest folk that was wielding a black staff. He seemed to control these things, and we tried to kill him. Look, I don't know. Maybe if you get to him, you can stop all of this. It's an assumption, okay? It's a dangerous one, and it might be wrong. All I'm saying is there's too many of these bloody things to deal with on our own. And you would have a better chance than any of us. If you are going to help us, I can only ask, please do not use fire. I understand what you may think, that these are wooden creatures. That is exactly what you might think. But if this vineyard burns, all of the valley will be without wine forever. This is the only place that can produce enough for the whole of the valley. If that happens, then this is one of the very few pleasures that the people in this place have. Just please be careful.
We have been told.
We have.
Okay. Well, what can I tell you? What do you need to know? And I will do my best to help.
So, you said that these are magical creatures, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. I'm going to kind of turn around, walk back a little bit, kind of kneel down to the grass, and kind of gesture to Ulrich, just saying, "You take it here. You take it from here for just a moment. Specifically 10 minutes." And I'm going to start ritual casting Detect Magic.
This is awfully specific.
I would like to ask, has anyone else looking to help passed through recently?
There was one of the people from Kresik. We sent him back, though. He wouldn't have stood a chance on his own, so... Other than him, no.
Out of game, did we know
They
he'd already
said,
gone back?
They said he
said
didn't make
no
it
one
back,
ever
right?
returned.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no, this poor bloke.
So you sent him back,
Drowned
you
in the
say?
river.
You sure you sent him back?
It
Is that
was
vibe check?
only a matter of a few days ago, yes.
Interesting. He never made it back to Kresik, or whatever that place is called.
You got it. The old Valich Road is a dangerous place. I'm sorry to hear that, but we tried to save him from a fairly nasty death just being here, so...
Interesting. I don't have a vibe check button on this campaign. Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
You can insight check if you want.
If I can find it. Vibe check. He's so honest.
What a nice lad.
This man would never tell me a lie.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. 8. It's pretty damn low.
Fantastic.
For what it's worth, you believe him.
That's all right. All right, man. Thanks for not lying to me.
I would never lie. He does not say that.
Mm.
That's
Yeah.
the most suspicious sentence.
I'd believe him. Sadly, I would never lie. Well, once he's done playing with the grass, I suppose we'll head over. See if we can't get you your vineyard back. You say planks of wood. Anything else? And a guy with a black staff.
The black staff is something dark. I don't know how to explain it. Just being near it was enough to make us feel physically ill. It was only because of him that we had to really...
How near it?
I mean, he tried to kill me with it. That's pretty close.
That's fairly close. That's good to know.
Yes.
I'll keep my distance.
Look, Adrian will accompany you to the edge of the vineyard. And from there, you can make some kind of plan.
Very well. Then we shall get you your vineyard back.
I thank you.
Shall we?
So
Once
we can say for...
Seer is done doing whatever he's doing.
Yeah, the time for casting will have elapsed by now.
Cool. And you can see that my eyes are now kind of like glowing like a kind of faint green light.
Ooh.
Nice. What is it you're looking at, if anything?
Specifically looking at any shrubberies to see if they are basically going by the description of what we were told the enemies would look like, about how they're like kind of just, shrubs kind of thing, and looking for any that are magical.
Okay.
All right, sorry, I will be right back.
Cool. There's none in this immediate area. You figure that...
I would hope not.
Yeah. Chances are these guys have retreated far enough back that they were no longer under direct threat.
Yeah.
How long does that spell last? It's 10 minutes, isn't it?
It is 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh, back in a second.
I'm gonna look for piss then.
I return.
Speed. I have an issue, Finley.
What would that issue be, Ross?
See the PDF with my
Only one?
class. What, is that an
Yeah.
insult? You have many issues. Rude. When you look at it, Finley, and you go to the very last page, can you see the details about Off the Plague, or is it cut off for you as well?
Oh god, I have no idea where that PDF is now.
It's if you go into like the Tanatar channel that you've made, it's just at the top of that. That's why I'm finding it easily in this server.
Yeah.
But Off the Plague is the one that I did, the one that I took. But I can't actually see any other things now because it's like done something weird and the PDF just cuts off for me. And I'm just wondering if it's my PC or if it's an issue with the website.
Okay, I've opened it, I've gone down to the bottom. What did it say again? What's the problem?
Oath of the Plague.
Oath
Can you
of
actually see the entire thing for it, or is it just kind of cut off?
It's cut off.
Why is this happening? That's fine. Doesn't matter for now, but I want to just figure that out at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the top part's gone down as well, like the big block with all the level breakdowns.
It's kind of there's just been some weird format issue.
Mm.
Weird. On my phone, I can see slightly more, but still not proper. But I can see up to at least level 9 on my phone, so I'm sure it will not be an issue for a long time.
I'm
That's
returned.
So weird. So what, like the file's corrupted or some shit?
I think it's just some weird formatting on the website that's hosting it. I guess.
Question.
Yeah.
Answer.
If I have something that says you have a +1 bonus to melee damage rolls, right?
If you have a
Right?
+1 damage to melee rolls, second.
Yeah, +1 to +1 bonus to melee damage rolls.
Yeah.
Are unarmed strikes.
Yes, they're melee.
Okay, thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cool.
Where were we? You had magic detection yourself.
Yep. For a solid
Yes.
amount of time, but not stupidly long.
Mhm. Okay. So would you have done this knowing that you're still a couple of minutes away from the vineyard outskirts itself, or do you want to say you did that on the outskirts because you're about?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know with ritual casting if you need to like stay in the same very spot.
I feel like you're meant to, but we'll save this. It's not that important.
For the sake of it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's
Fantastic.
only a detect magic.
Okay.
Fantastical.
So as you get to the outskirts of this particular area, you see in front of you the clearing. The forest comes into a clearing that then you can see rows upon rows upon rows of grapes.
Delicious.
Delicious, delicious grapes. Yes.
You're in heaven.
Where's Varric when you need him?
I was muted, damn it.
I was remembering Finley. Finley's a fiend for grapes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not grape flavored.
No,
It's different.
never again. As you reach the outskirts of the area, this man beside you, Adrian, puts out his arm and says, "Okay, I don't know exactly how they work, but I don't think they see as we do. So I would rather not get any closer because they seem to detect at some kind of distance. They then spring to life and cause problems, okay? But
Okay.
now that we're here, what can I tell you? What do you need to know? You can see just beyond that, and there's like a stone wall, maybe 5 feet, not 5 feet, like waist height wall, and then the winery itself is visible. So there's 2 stories, so 2 floors worth of building. It's not particularly large. It's about, let's say, 100 feet across total. You can see that there's a stable to the side of it. And other than that, it looks pretty unremarkable. You wouldn't be able to tell that there was some kind of battle going on here from the outside. But you are still some distance away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereabouts do you think the human with the black wand was holed up? Do you think he's taken residence in your house?
At this point, I can only assume he is still within the building. We've kept a constant watch on the area, but haven't seen him come out. Whether... yes, we assume he is still inside. It's been 2 days since they forced us out.
Okay. Anyone else?
This seems pretty cut and dry. To the
Very bad
wine!
at stealth, by the way. Like, very bad at stealth.
I don't think
So-
stuff would help us much here.
No.
There is one thing I can offer you, and
A house?
he sort of looks around and beckons, and this black bird lands on his wrist.
Oh, caw.
They have got a better view than we do, of course. He will try to guide you in the correct direction, avoiding the blight things if he can.
Eagle vision.
Is this bird, is it the same raven from earlier? Or is this a different bird?
It is a raven. You probably, I mean, you could try to tell it
I
apart
mean-
from other ravens.
Yeah, I don't think that is... no, it's fine.
Yeah, I feel like it would be very hard to say whether or
This is
not.
the raven I saw from like 30 feet ago away earlier. Fuck.
That's Bob.
I know this guy's eyes.
Yeah.
Friend from work.
Wrong campaign. Deja vu.
So you can see on this map here, assuming you can all see this map, yes?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
It's actually 10 feet scale, not 5 feet, so it's still a fair distance away.
Okay.
Jeez.
Ew.
But the bottom of the map represents the actual, like, start of the building, pretty much. So if you
Uh,
get to that point,
I
Using
do not have control of my token.
fast
If we
and
get to that
loose.
point, Jesus.
why would you? Why would you have control of your token? Why? Oh, fuck's sake.
I have control
Yeah,
of this
just
one.
drag your own ones on. I'll get rid of these ones. How do you enable...
I am a fucking idiot. I was like trying to drag the token on my screen. I was like, why is this working? And
You're
it's
on
because I'm on the
Twitch.
Twitch stream.
Oh my
I had
god.
that I was like, why isn't it working?
Preposterous.
Where... controlled by balls.
You guys have these fancy tokens.
Just
I don't have a fancy token.
I made mine myself.
Make mine yourself, too.
No. I don't think I will.
Okay. So he tells you there are 5 entrances into the vineyard, into the winery itself. As you can see from here, there's the stables. That's on the far left. There is the loading dock, which currently has, well, actually, it actually has the wine that is meant for Kresik in it. Fully loaded. There is the workshop, the battle making. You can see on that side, and he's pointing out these different areas. So he says there's the battle maker's workshop, there's the veranda, and should you feel particularly ambitious, there's the loading winch. Now, whatever way you get in, you will want to barricade yourselves in, because I don't think there's enough of you to stop this particular horde. Is that understood? There's simply too many of them, but from our experience, they don't pursue for too long. Obviously, I mean, we've been watching the place for the last few days and they've not found us, so... It's a dangerous time. Are you sure you're still up for this? I completely understand if you want to retreat now.
Retreat? Preposterous.
Very well.
We can handle it. I think.
Okay. So, to begin with, what would you guys like to do from the outskirts, if anything?
I made a token. Yay.
I guess I'll start. Do I see any magic thing?
From here, from the very outskirts, you don't. There's a vague magic going on with the actual grapes, as though there's something strange about the vineyard itself. But there's nothing obvious outside of that.
Magical alcohol. Nice.
Nice. The best kind.
Brainwashing everyone. Let's go.
That's a very good point.
Mm.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Holy shit, actually, Jesus Christ.
Okay. So, would you like to do anything before setting out? Any preparation?
I think I'm good.
I will just be extra perceptive to any sound that I might hear. Any rustling about.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
If it's okay, so I technically have advantage on any perception that rely on hearing. So, holy shit!
Very nice.
You know what? You do. You hear rustling.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
There is a lot coming from this direction. So, west side of the map.
Okay. Far west or okay.
This west or this west?
West?
Yeah.
I'm in a nat 20. You're pretty much able to pinpoint where a lot of noise is coming from. As far as, like, a lot of noise to you. Everyone else isn't really hearing much apart from the vines or the bushes kind of swaying in the wind. But you...
Oh!
Holy fuck!
You get a feeling there's a lot more out there.
Okay. And we have to make it over here.
Hmm.
Shut.
I can stealth. I'm a sneaky boy.
I think we might have some trouble for yonder.
Interesting.
Best to avoid that area.
Best to step lightly then.
Yes. Everybody starts Tanatar.
Uh-oh.
Can
Why
he like?
are you red?
You are red.
Ah!
Do I have my rose-colored glasses? Rose-colored
does,
glasses.
It's a nice wee rose like filter you've got on.
Yeah.
Oh, I see my lights.
They look good.
No.
I can.
Huh.
Well, hold
It's
on.
like
Hold on.
it's like happy. I mean, if you turn them off, you look spooky.
That's a good point. It's been so long since we last played. I didn't have all these lights.
No.
He's ready. He's ready for this.
Always.
Absolutely.
Fuck, I don't even know how.
All of the lies.
Wow.
It's still just red as fuck.
Yeah, it's because I haven't changed the one in front yet. Hold on. Wow.
Ooh.
The colors. Oh, nice.
It's so pretty.
Wow. Oh my god, turn back. Turn back. I think that's just the one color. There we go.
Nice.
Right on.
Sorry, continue. Stealth mission.
Stealth.
Can you demon float? Is that a stealth tactic you can
Sadly,
use?
I cannot do the float. I don't know if that's very stealthy either. This big black metal guy.
It's quiet at least.
Yo.
Just
Yeah.
don't drag your blade.
Please pick your feet
I will
up when
keep
you
my
walk.
blades delicately on my shoulder.
Oh, that's the problem.
No, I have absolutely nothing to help me be stealthy whatsoever. So
That's fantastic.
That's fine. It'll be fine.
No worries at all. No worries at all.
Okay, so now you know the approximate position of a lot of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you would like to do?
Crouch
You
nice
can
and
see
low.
that the bird that Adrian has let go has started sort of.
Circling over that mass of baddies.
He seems to be going a little bit more that way than that way, but you know.
I don't think we're seeing your pings.
No?
Nope.
A little bit more that way.
Gentler.
In layers.
Yeah.
Ogres are like onions.
Yeah, I, you know, judging by from what we've been told by Grigor and also the bird companion, I think we should go this way. No.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Incorrect.
You know what? I think you're right.
You two go ahead. I'm going to go this way.
I think maybe
This
this
way? Yeah, that's where the bird is.
But I will definitely not be going first. I will.
I can stealth my way
I
up.
don't know if I
just-
should take up the
You
rear
just gotta
or not.
sprint to the house, right?
That's
If
all.
they see us, we have to sprint to the house. But if we can get away with them not seeing us, they might be quite fast. So we're probably
They
better to
could
try to
be.
not be seen until
Yeah,
the latest
no, I
possible stage.
agree. But if they're on either side, we're gonna have to. If we go straight down the path, it's probably not good because they will have line of sight.
Yeah, I feel like we're better to go
Hope
left
one of the
for our
edges.
characters,
All right.
but right on the map.
Well.
Okay.
Said yeah. Yeah.
Could you roll me?
Here we go.
If you want to see how accurately you can follow the bird, go for animal
Ooh.
handling. Otherwise, see how quiet you can get through the area in general, go for stealth.
8 with animal handling. With staff, it would have been a disadvantage. I thought it was better.
And they're both the same for me. What do we feel is more lucky?
Animals. Animals are lucky.
My stealth is better, but I feel animal handling make more sense.
Oh,
Animals are lucky.
you wee nature, wee green boy.
You wee nature.
Yeah, wee nature. Oh man, Silasar really is slacking.
Damn it.
Can he just wait here?
Holy
Just go
shit.
to watch.
Technically, he can wait there
No, might be
if you want him to.
Go fight the war by
Nice.
himself. What could go wrong?
Nice rolls.
Alright,
That's
we're
pretty
down.
solid rolls all the way down. Okay.
Almost all
Oh,
the way down.
I gotta go off mic for a sec, guys. Sorry.
Right now.
Cool. Okay. So. Oh. Grigor and Sierra. Yeah, Grigor and Sierra, if you could roll perception or survival checks.
— 14.
12, unless I could hear or smell.
Is it not 18?
Well, I mean, if it's like based on hearing, then yeah. But if it's sight, then it would be the 12. So I only get advantage.
That's not how that works.
But
You're giving yourself
that's
disadvantage.
disadvantage. You go for the first number if you don't have advantage or disadvantage.
Oh, okay, fair. All right.
Cool.
I got an 18 here, but I'm going to take the 12.
Wow. Whatever.
As you make your way down on this side of it, you notice that there is actually some on this side as well. Not as many, and they haven't seen you yet.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh.
I don't like that you said that they haven't seen us yet.
I wasn't done.
No, motherfuck.
So you
Ooh.
rolled high enough in your perception that you know that these exist right now.
There's a lot more on this side.
There may have been more on the other side if you got closer and rolled perception.
My God.
Oh
Mayor,
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Siraid, you notice some of them, but you are able to creep pretty effectively. Where's the ruler? So. Oh, why is it? Snap to center, Jesus Christ. So, if you would like to, you can stealth up to this point. Is that appearing? No, it's
Nope.
not. Why would it?
Why
To
would
this
it?
point. Kanatar, you would probably be a bit slower in getting there, but as a group, you all passed your stealth. So
Okay.
you're all able to get to this point.
So, where do
So
want me to
if
put
you want to build a square around Siraid at the minute,
Mm-hmm.
Just slightly
Yikes.
more. Ooh, oofed. Yikes. Ooh.
Grigor,
I know, I lost the tab. Fuck.
I'll just chuck him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Um,
I'm so much shit.
as you get to this point, I would say that is worth another check, or whatever you guys would like to do here. You'll need some kind of check.
Oh boy. Do you want to roll same order? Ooh.
So we have to
God
do...
damn!
Is it stealth specifically this time?
It can be, or you can continue to
Do animal trust.
do
animal.
animal handling because the bird is still trying.
Well, that is statistically much better. Is
I'm
it?
just
20,
checking.
yes. Okay. Trust the birds. Trust the birds.
Trust the birds.
Tart fucking loves birds. Yeah.
Oh, it's
What's
so
up, Strahd?
cute.
I'm just checking something.
You're green now. I like it.
Just checking something.
Man, y'all are a bunch of thematic.
Oh fuck! I know what I'm just gonna.
You know you want to.
No,
Fuck around, find out. Let's go.
The more you fuck around, the more you gotta find out.
Okay, and where is the bird going now?
It's heading diagonally down right. So you can see here.
Oh,
If you're moving at stealth speed, which you would be, we're going with 20 feet move instead of 30. That's what you have.
My God, man, that's only 2 squares.
If you roll high enough, well, you got 23. Yeah, no, you can get 30. Man's invisible.
Invisible.
Be worse.
So 3 squares. 1, 2, 3.
So 3 squares. 1.
Uno, dos, 3.
Are we all moving 3 squares? Is that what's happening here?
Tantar, you get 3 as well. Grigor, just 2, because you were under.
Oh, was I only 2?
Oh, you were 13. Yeah, if it was under 15. Okay. And now you have reached kind of the edge point of this particular row of grapes.
Sure how.
You can see that there is a pretty clear path to get to here. There's no... That's where the bird is heading, essentially. It is continuing its way diagonally down. And there's no obstruction in the path. However, if you would like to roll me perception checks.
All of us that are on the road.
Yeah,
Or
so
just
Tanatus, everyone but Grigor at the minute, because they're a wee bit further back.
13.
And as Seer has got detect magic on, we'll go with advantage for him. Because I should have taken that into account last time. Because he will notice them. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll say that's pretty dang high. So Seeraid is able to view these
Ulrich, did you roll perception?
on the opposite side.
I did not. Do I need to? Sorry.
Yes.
It's been rolled high enough. You're okay.
Okay. That's
Can he
good.
roll higher?
You can try.
Or could he fail ridiculously and we get to...
Not see anything.
Oh!
2 nat 20s. I think I'm just going to reveal the rest of them. To be honest. Somehow your spider senses have just decided to show
My senses
the
are
whole map.
tingling. Ah!
Oh, wow.
But that's it. That's everything.
But why?
It's lucky you went this way and not the other way, right?
Right?
Christ.
Holy jumping Jehoshaphat.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, that's fair. You should have seen my reaction when I read this in the book, and I'm like, fucking Christ.
What the hell? Honestly,
Let's throw the
Strahd.
party into this. Oh boy.
Kind of brutal. Yeah. So at this point, you believe you could get across to that side if you roll one more stealth check. And if you make this, I'm going to say that you can make your way along this path to the vineyard, to the winery itself.
Making my way, hopefully.
So each of you, stealth and or animal handling.
Fuck. Nice. Let's go.
Good job on the animal handling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, we're sneaky
Go!
boys.
Let's
You-
go.
Have in fact made it. Holy shit, I did not think that was going to happen at all.
No, I was like, every fiber of my being was in belief that I was gonna show
I
up
was
in red.
waiting. I was
That's-
waiting.
Well, you just saved 7 hours of combat. So
Yes,
well-
honestly.
Okay. Holy shit.
Making my way.
Make it.
Making
Yep.
your goddamn way. Well done. With that map is fucking useless. Let's go to this.
Oh,
Go team.
I'm so proud of us.
Team Sneaky Boys.
Right.
We're so good at video games.
Ain't it?
It's a game. It's on video. It's fine.
What's up?
Counts.
Oh, this map is slightly larger. I see.
This map, can you actually see it?
I cannot see anything.
All black.
It's
Would you
It's
like?
not all
all
black.
black?
Actually, I have to scroll down.
yeah.
Would you like to ping where you want us to drag our tokens to?
Yes.
'Cause I can see like
Here.
part of it. Oh, we're not there.
Not there at all.
Okay,
I've put
I've dragged my
there, but
token
I
on
still
the
can't
left.
see anything.
That's not my
Yeah, he needs to
token.
give us light.
Yep.
He needs to give us the ability to see.
Ah!
Okay.
I can't drag my token on. I accidentally
be able-
deleted it.
Don't worry about it.
I can't see
So,
anything.
settings.
You should be able to.
Controlled by
Okay.
Legalicious.
I can see.
I can't see shit.
Why can you see?
I mean, I don't see the whole map. I can see with the.
Okay, good.
I can't see not nothing.
Tanatar, can you see?
No.
No.
Ah.
I mean, like I see some map, but aha! I've returned.
I can screenshot.
Let there be light.
Let there be
Let
light.
there be
Oh, look at that dynamic lighting.
light. Ain't it beautiful?
It are.
Hell yeah. Each of us spend like £6 a month or something we use once a month.
Wants to be 6 months, my friend.
Worth every penny.
Cool. That is good. So, you all, this is where you have ended up, because this is the north. This is the direction you came through on the map. So,
Sure.
you can see here is the stable. And if you were to look over here, don't know if you're able to see it from your, is it Control L to see it from your view? It is. Okay.
If you got enough screens, just put the stream up. You'll see what we see.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, no, that's fine.
You're seeing more than I see, Lego.
Is he?
You got good eyes.
Oh shit.
Should have the shittiest eyes.
Reset permanent darkness. All of you should be able to only see what you originally
Yeah.
saw.
This is what I originally saw.
Good. Okay. So you have now gone into the rough area of the winery itself. So the actual building is in front of you. You are beyond pretty much where you think the little creatures will be able to hear you. So you can probably talk amongst yourselves if you feel the need to. The stable is dead ahead. And then you see the loading dock here, and just the front of the area here, the front of the building, essentially.
How should we proceed?
Go in front, sneak in the back.
Giggity.
Oh, shit, there are little like door tokens on there. That's fucking.
In theory, if you go up to a door, you can click on it and it'll open
Oh
it.
yeah,
That's fantastic.
that's so cool.
Nifty.
Hello, door.
This is why we evaded the other map so we can fuck around with doors.
We fuck around and get murdered playing with doors.
But
Slap, 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 slap. Maybe not.
So
Should we go to the front door?
Well, you should. Probably we should. Even.
Oh,
I have a question. This door, is there actually just nothing inside it? Is this a tutorial door? Just so we know there's a door here.
tutorial door.
I can see like one block.
There's another
There's
door
another-
inside.
There's another door.
There's
It was
another
hidden by my
door.
character sheet. I see. But yeah, let's go to the front door. No, the
Okay.
big front door.
What is this? Oh, carriage.
Yeah, so as
Oh.
you pass by that, you notice that parked in the loading dock is a wagon with 3 barrels set in braces on the bed.
Let's take it and go.
Doesn't it? I'll
A
grab it.
raised wooden walkway runs along the west, south, and east side. Through a hole in the ceiling, you can see the wooden arm of a loading crane with ropes and hooks dangling from it,
Nice.
which would be the winch that Davian mentioned. Or Adrian.
One of them.
One of the two.
Adrian was the younger one.
All right. I say the big man goes in first.
Are we breaching? Oh, it's open. Okay, we're breaching.
Run away!
Ah!
What's
It's much
over
smaller than I
here?
expected. It's quite tight. in
Ooh,
here.
is this
I
a
don't think
patio?
It is. So, if you want to be more accurate, it is a veranda
A veranda, pardon me.
over here, if you guys want to see it. So, resting on a flagstone veranda, there are 3 5-foot diameter wooden tubs. Their
Hmm.
insides
Oh,
stained
bath
with
time.
grape juice.
Of course.
No, not bad
Each
time.
tub has a short ladder bolted to its side and a catch basin tucked underneath.
It's where you squish the grapes.
Lots of dead bodies found in those.
You
No
squishy,
dead body.
squishy with your feet.
But
Yeah.
as you pass by this door, you do notice there are like finger-length needles sticking out of it, like thorns, so wooden splinters and such.
On the door?
What?
From-
Like
yeah,
projectiles?
Yeah, as those they've been shot into it.
Oh my. Such violence.
Over here, though.
Oh, this
at the
door.
back of the veranda is a large set of sliding wooden doors, as well as a normal-sized wooden door. Here, the small. Stone pillars and arches support the upper floor above.
Of course. Hey guys. There seems to be some sort of thing.
Well,
No, there's
So
like
you
a
open that door.
what is this, like a cellar?
Oh shit.
oh, there's a wee like porta potty.
That would be an outhouse. Yes.
Outhouse?
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Alright.
Uh,
No.
Would be there's like a wee thing of
Oh,
lavender.
I'm sure there's some re
hanging just outside of it.
Anything suspicious about this well?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Not particularly suspicious. If you take a look inside, you can see it's moss covered. It's about 40 feet deep. It's still light enough in the day that you can see to the bottom,
Right.
but you just see water at the bottom.
Okay.
My, 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 my.
Door? Oh, who opened the wee wooden door? I can see inside.
It wasn't me.
Gregor.
Damn it, Grigor. Get us all killed.
Push. I like pushing buttons.
We can't
Yeah.
all willy-nilly just open stuff.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
2, 1, breach.
As you open, a rich smell of fermenting wine hits you, and it fills this 2-story chamber. So this is a pretty sizable part of the winery. As far as you can see, it takes up 2 floors of it. 4 enormous wooden casks, each one 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall, pretty much take up most of the room, most of the space in the room.
Ulrich, why are you on Tanatar?
What?
Why are you on Tanatar?
Because I like his antlers.
Right in into
Olive.
that.
That's right. Charge!
There is a wooden staircase in the center of the room that climbs to a 10-foot-high wooden balcony that clings to the south wall. Here. This has 4 windows set into it at balcony level. Stacked against the wall underneath the balcony are old empty barrels with the Wizard of Wines burned into their sides. So all of these have got that burnt into them.
Nice.
The
Right on.
balcony climbs another 5 feet as it continues along the west and east walls, ending at doors leading to the winery's upper level. Underneath these side balconies are several doors, some of which hang open, namely. Oh, it's already been opened. Never mind. Wasn't sure if I had to do that or not. That's fine. Beneath the sloping roof stretch thick rafters upon which scores of ravens have quietly gathered, and they watch you
Oh.
with great interest. So it's not on the map here, but up the rafters above these casks, above here, there's the balcony, and then above that there are swarms of ravens.
Swarms of ravens.
Yes, there's a lot of ravens.
Oh my.
This place down.
Shitting all over the place. That's got to be great.
Mm.
What's in here?
Add some flavor.
I found some stairs.
Where'd you go?
I found some stairs. Over here.
You gone. Everyone is moving.
I'm over here.
Okay. So you've opened this door?
I have.
Okay. So that leads to a spiral staircase. This turret contains a stone spiral staircase. Windows in the outer wall allow light to enter. So you can see here, if you were to look out, you would get a pretty nice view of the
Outhouse?
horde that is to the west of the place. That
Oh,
you
Jesus.
kind of saw, but didn't really see before.
That's terrifying.
Cool. I like how the dynamic lighting works with windows too. This is actually really
Yeah.
cool.
It's kind of cool.
Anything out here?
More like the lines upon lines of rows of grapes, but
Okay.
not visible enemies as far as you can see.
Okay.
But again, hard to tell.
Sure. That's fair. Shall we make our way upstairs?
Which stairs first?
Whichever one you like.
Whichever one Tanatar likes, I think.
Sanitar? Which stairs would you like to climb?
He goes into these stairs because they are the closest.
Attaboy.
Up I go. Oh, I can't go any further than this. I'm not allowed.
I am foreboding. Ah!
Nope,
There you go.
I'm gone. I've been abducted.
Hit-
Fucking aliens.
So am I!
It's always the fucking spiral staircases that take us out.
That's it. Have I fallen
Number
down
one.
again?
If you all look up at the map, you will see, or at the top of the map, you will
A
see where you
corridor.
are.
Oh, hey!
That door's already open, Finley. I can see stuff through that door.
Well,
I said
that's
it's not supposed to be.
no, it is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
It is as you get to this point.
Fuck.
You can, if you would like to. Have you guys been stealthy within this place?
I would
I
say
would say
yes.
that we would probably have been trying to be stealthy.
I would say that's reasonable enough.
Why is that door open? Close that door.
That door.
Close that door!
See 3 creatures in it.
What are these creatures? Are they sticky
here.
boys?
One appears to be human,
Kill it!
but is so caked in dirt and mud it is hard to know for sure.
Of course.
The hair is full of twigs, and their face is hidden behind a veil of moss.
Damn.
They
Swamp
seem
creatures.
to be rooting through the contents of some cabinet, and judging by the sound, they're not particularly careful about it. You can hear tossing and breaking of assorted glass. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Behind this thing, 2 creatures made entirely of dead vines stand.
Remember, no
They
fire.
don't know you are here yet. As far as you can tell, they haven't made any kind of hostile action.
Might be able to sneak around, or we can go try the other stairs.
Yeah, probably should stay stealthy as long as we can. So I would say that we go back and try the other stairs to try to kind of scope out the place before we awaken the house again.
Fair enough.
Alright.
I'll also be right back. Sorry.
Back on the stairs. Right, let's just run to the stairs and then pause till I comes back, I guess.
Cool.
Before you reveal what's there. Just gonna teleport myself over there. Boop. Was it these ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I assume that is stairs.
Why can't I move?
Why can't you move?
I don't know. I had to read, but my.
Oh. Something slightly up with the doors. I feel I accidentally held right click on one, left click, and it completely fucked up my roll 20. So, yeah.
When in doubt, delete.
Weird.
Put back. Good morning.
Sick.
Hello, creature. Why do you
Creature?
baby? She's such a dork.
Okay.
I love you, but why are you sitting like that? It's weird.
Where'd everybody go?
Oh no, she's wagging
Right
her tail
outside.
at me.
Where is everyone?
Hey,
I'm so alone. Oh, I found you guys.
Hmm.
oh, you're such a good girl. Yeah, you're such a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're a stinky girl, but you're a good girl.
I've got about an hour before I need to go pick up my car.
Cool.
Wow. So you're the one who's calling his court short.
I'll be back. I just don't know how long it's going to take to get there. I got to Uber and find
Don't
all
worry
that
about it.
money to pay for it. And
Kiddo cannot take you?
Kiddo is working.
Does it work? Yeah, I figured as much. That sucks.
And I don't have that kind of relationship with her boyfriend.
Baby mama?
I could. She would.
There you go.
She'd give me a ride, and then she'd take me to get my car. Oh!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All of that is false. She would give me a ride to
don't
my
know
car, but the rest is for ha-has. No, I'm good.
Shame.
Go,
Go,
go, go.
go, go.
You're here. Okay. So this is less a staircase and more of a ramp. So it's got a sloping wooden floor that spirals from the cellar, so you can tell that it goes down to the upper level. Scratch marks suggest that battles are rolled up and down here pretty routinely.
That's a
So are
9.
you going up or down?
I fancy going down, actually.
Oh my god.
Giggity.
Roll me a stealth check, if you please.
Fuck!
No, that's not good.
Well, boys, I'm about to tumble down these stairs. Very loud. clattering
Clang,
noise.
clang, clang, clang. Do you want stealth from all of us?
Fuck.
I want more.
Anyone who's going downstairs, yeah.
Well,
I think I'm okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all, actually.
Nice. Nice. Oh god, I wanna fuck this. Holy.
That's two 20s in a
That
row
was so
for me.
This is not real.
This is the session we should have had yesterday. Oh.
Ha.
April Fool.
I know, right?
Cool, cool. You'll get down.
The man that wants to kill us all is struggling to do so.
My vision isn't perfect. I cannot see.
No doubt.
So,
You're
all right.
now should be able to see.
I do see some
I
borders.
see like the edge.
I
of
see
the right
part of a
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of like, is this bottles? It's like the wine racks or something.
Correct.
A
So,
wall of
wooden
dildos.
pillars and beams connect the 10-foot high ceiling of this ice cold cellar, which is split in two by a 5-foot thick brick wall over here.
Over where?
A fucking layer. Oh no, that was on the right layer.
There
Over
it is. Yep. Okay.
A thin mist covers the floor. Each half of the cellar features an 8-foot tall wooden partition that doubles as a wine rack, as you can see. Yeah.
Yeah.
The western rack stands empty. But the eastern one, which is the one that you guys are seeing, I don't know if you didn't hear that thing about the western rack because you can't see it from where you are. The eastern one is half filled with wine bottles. Now, something moves behind this rack as you are so damn stealthy. You can. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can hear a gravelly voice mutter words of a spell. What
Oh, no.
do you do?
Cry. Hmm. Hmm. Do we kill it?
Because we broke the stealth, was that only for getting the stairs? If I move again now, it doesn't do anything for that.
I have to re-stealth.
I have to restart.
Re-stealth my nat 20.
You're fucking nuts, so just keep it.
I can move a little bit, just to let everybody into the room, pretty much.
Yeah, you can move a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move like.
Somehow your armor is as silent as can be.
And what about us,
I'll move up
nat
against the wine
20
rack, that's what I'll do.
people?
You nat 20ers are letting the whole party just move freely for right now. Like there's no, they're not seeing you. Through like the glass balls, you can see through them. On the other side, there is 7 or 6 things. One of which
Okay.
is, sorry.
Sorry, no, continue.
One of which is talking in some kind of language that none of you understand.
Of course.
Do you mind if I move myself to this spot just so I can see what there actually is? As if I'd be able to see through here? But
Sure.
game-wise, I'm actually still here.
Yeah,
Oh, Lord, okay. So,
No
this one
problem.
all of you
here
can do that if
is
you want.
the magic-y one, I assume.
Oh.
Is it?
Yes.
That's
That
fantastic.
is the thing that is speaking at the minute.
Okay. Does it have a staff?
Does, but
Okay.
not a black
Not the
staff.
Okay.
It is brown and gnarled wood.
Right. Now that I've seen that, I'll put stuff back here. Or here I was, I think.
Oh shit.
Still making, no noise because I'm getting carried. I will turn around and look at the others, trying to pick up the vibe they're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving like hand signals, like.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Character thumbs up.
So the 5 things that are not the staff wielding caster are more or less entirely composed of thorns, as far as you can see. It's like
Sure.
humanoid figures, and you can see that they are covered head to toe in these, well, familiar looking thorns. Because
Yeah.
it's the same one that have been lodged
I
in
see.
the door upstairs.
In the door. Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
How thick are these wine racks?
How thick?
How easy to break?
2 wine bottles thick, roughly, like end to end, because it's stacking it like that. So, that, roughly.
If I wanted to whack through it and hit something behind it with a great sword, what would
You would have a hell of a time trying. That's a lot of wood to get through.
They
Push it over?
That's what, yeah, I was gonna.
No, because it's like it's holding the thing up.
I don't think that would work particularly well.
Okay. So when I quietly open this door, are these stairs?
No more stairs.
Those are stairs, yes.
Going which way?
That's going up.
Up. Okay. And it looks like these are going down?
What's going down?
They're
Sorry,
going up as well, are they?
those are going up as well.
Everything's going up.
I
Okay.
missed the description for the first set of stairs that you went down. They would have been going up and down as well. That's my bad.
Okay. So
So you guys came down the ramp, and there was stairs on
Right.
the opposite side.
okay. So I'll open this door and I'll point in to see if anybody wants to go in there. Or I'll point down the hall.
Andrew gives both options a thumbs up.
Of course he does. I love him. Down for whatever.
I'm done to keep moving, either stairs, no to conflict.
I want to quickly take a look in this direction.
What do you see?
Kind of the same thing.
Yeah, there's glass pretty much covering this side of the wall, as though a whole bunch of bottles has been smashed, and there's not really much else. The whole rack on this side is empty. There's no wine at all.
Okay.
And as you notice that, you start to hear smashing from this side, as though the forest folks decided, you know what? Do you want me a laugh? Let's smash some shit.
Smash some shit. Okay, let's get up these stairs then, I think.
There's already a lot of noise being made when it smashes the glass. Potentially fight these people and still have it stealthy. Potentially. And it could help us out later. There are less.
Yeah.
Good.
And also, product isn't damaged, so our
Yeah,
payout might be
exactly.
better. But
If we target the one that isn't a tree,
druids
others might
don't
follow.
just side. This is Krigor.
oh,
Maybe they do in this realm. Maybe not.
Do you want to roll a history check or anything like that? Are you trying to recall
Yeah.
information about druids, or what do
I
you want to do?
will. Yeah, I just. I feel like Krigor's experiences are just 5, is it? Druids and typically forest folk, like protectors of nature, and they wouldn't side with somebody described from what we've been described of the count. It doesn't,
See that?
it doesn't like pair up with what he's known. to be
Did
true.
you see that?
I-
Sorry.
I see
there's a big
whatever
thing
that
saying
is.
dark skin right now.
Yeah.
Which I assume we're not supposed to see.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay. I didn't read it in time, so it's fine.
Um,
Am I gonna get through the wood? Oh no.
Okay, sorry. Do you want to roll for that, Krigor?
yeah. Fuck.
My God, do you not know about druids? There is.
Oof.
You've got a lot of general knowledge info. Druids ain't in it.
Druids ain't it?
Yeah. Fuck.
Seer. You know, when we first came down and you did the motion, you're like, and then that. Tanfer does the exact same thing back to you.
Oh boy.
So, are we able to see through this, like...
We can see through the wine bottles, I think. Was how it was.
Okay.
The wine bottles themselves do have wine in it, but there's gaps between the wine and the rack that you can see through. So you're able to tell what's going on behind here, and I would say your nat 20s are soon enough going to run out that you're going to want to do something sooner than later.
Tanator is going to
Yeah.
move to the closest point he can get, I guess, like here without being seen, and prepare to run on this corner and attack the person he knows is standing here as soon as shit goes down.
Okay.
With his greatsword.
Yeah. So you kind of give me the signal, and then I kind of draw my flute.
Oh,
Yeah.
stealthy!
And basically, how I'm gonna do this in like game terms is I'm gonna basically just give him bardic inspiration. The second he decides to go in.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I kind of get ready, and then
Okay. Well, but you other two. What do you do when you see us doing this? I guess.
I shake my head. I grab my bow. I ready an arrow. And if I remember right, she's like right here.
She's on that spot there.
That spot there? Okay.
So my plan is to run around this corner because there was nobody here.
Okay. So
And just try to attack her straight away.
if I can prepare a thing, after he attacks, I want to move there and fire an arrow at her. So you'll have to duck.
We can see. Well, could you shoot out through one of the gaps?
That's what I was thinking.
How good of a shot am I? Yeah, fuck it.
Well,
I'll try that.
How big are the gaps?
I mean, if you just
If
Put
you
it-
lined it up right beforehand, you could get one shot off
Yeah.
before it'd be very difficult to.
So yeah,
maneuver it for the
once
other
he
guy.
attacks, I'll do that. I'll sidestep and put a shot in. Actually, I'll ready my shot right now. It's ready to go.
Is that space still clear from right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The the needly things seem eerily stationary to the point where if they were out, if you saw them out in the forest or something,
Oh, I see.
you'd think that they were just part of the shrubbery. But since they're on a stone,
Yeah.
on a stone floor, you're like, okay, well, I wonder what those are. They're kind of obvious. They're not blending particularly well into rock.
Like a polar bear in the forest.
What is it?
Yeah.
A fortnight was the bush one?
Yeah, yeah. Real inconspicuous, like.
Okay, right.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I'll have my crossbow ready and just to shoot through the gap.
Right. In that case,
Right.
To the
three.
person, the human one. Or human-like.
Specifically.
Not the bushes. Yeah, specifically. Specifically.
3, 2, 1. I start to move, and then trigger.
Cool. Right. So you have bardic inspiration immediately from Seer.
See her.
You've got a shot coming through from Ulrich.
We have
And
my
Grigor?
great axe attempting to go down.
Cool.
My great sword, sorry, not great axe.
Roll initiative. But you have got a surprise round because they have no fucking clue
Not a
that you're
clue.
there.
Oh my god.
What
No,
the
that's funny, Jesus Christ.
fuck?
Why are they decimals?
Yeah.
Because this is a automatic
Tiebreaker.
typing thing. It just adds your dexterity onto it so that,
Ooh.
yeah. For exactly this reason. Look at Ulrich and Searay.
Yeah.
Fucking look at it.
That makes sense. I was a bit confused what you meant earlier, but yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, nifty.
I don't get
Oh,
it.
well, I'm going to go
Hey, then.
last, so I'm going to get attacked by loads of foreigners first. Oh, wait, no, it's
No,
surprise. It's
because
fine.
you have a surprise round first. So,
I get attacked by loads of foreigners next round. Let's go, baby.
pretty much.
That's why we're going to kill them all this round. It's fine.
Yeah, that's.
That's how this works. Easy.
Uh
AoE
huh.
damage. Let's go.
Can you see? No.
Let's go close the blinds.
Okay,
Yeah, we
that's fine.
can't
You
see
can't
what's
see it.
happening.
Yeah, that's fine. Right. We'll start. I guess we'll just go in order of the initiative here as well. So Grigor first.
Oh no,
Although
we should do
we'll
it.
still count
Let's take
the-
a round. I'm
Hmm?
down for the stealth round to do it in the order that we like said the events.
Okay, right.
Strahd,
Tanatar,
Tanatar, and then
do your thing.
The steal-
Ah.
I've
We're
already-
count-
I
the
was
bardic
getting
inspiration's gone off. Fine.
Oh, okay.
I don't need
Remind me, that does. Is that the extra dice, or is that the reroll, or which one is?
So that is the extra dice, and right now I will just need to quickly check in case it has changed and I didn't notice, but I don't think it has because it would be stupid.
D6.
It's a D6 for now. It'll be a D8 next level.
Let's go.
And do I choose to add that before I roll, or is it I can add it on after I roll?
I believe
You
it's.
can choose.
Yeah.
So, over the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes. The creature can wait until after it rolls a d20 before deciding to use the bardic inspiration die, but must decide before the DM says whether it succeeds or fails.
Okay.
But you can also use it to, because of magical inspiration, which is an added thing in like Tashus or something. You can also add it to the damage if you want.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how valuable that is compared to hit rolls, but go for it.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to do my attack then. Is that what's next? Yeah.
Yeah, have at it.
Oh no! Well, that's a disaster.
You might want to use that bardic inspiration.
It won't affect it though. 'Cause
Would
it'll be
it-
at one regardless? It won't like cancel it out.
Okay. I would say you'd have advantage because this is complete surprise. They had no idea you were there, and then you're on top of them.
Thank you, Finley. 9. Let's go, baby.
God.
Now you might want to add your
wanting to
bardic
use your
inspiration.
bardic-
That's what I gave you it for.
Yeah, I better. What was it? A D6 right now? Did you say?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Awful. A 1, a 3,
A 3
and a 1.
and a 1.
You can't make this stuff up.
Disaster.
Oh.
That exactly hits.
Stupid little naked druids before he has her wooden
That's
skin.
hilarious. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Oh,
god.
goodness.
You know, as soon as we were joking, like, oh my god, such bad rolls, and Finley was silent, I was like, he's just matched, hasn't he?
Right. Okay, so the damage is 10 apparently, which is another
Bloody
1.
hell.
And then I will get rid of a
You got
rune
a fucking one.
to do 1d6 additional necrotic damage, and they're affected with plague, which is actually poison now for 1 minute. I don't actually.
That's disgusting.
At the beginning of its next turn, you know what? The bottom one.
Oh,
Holy
fuck.
shit.
Only the bottom
Good
one. only the
lord,
bottom one.
man.
The wall of text.
At the beginning of its next turn, and at the beginning of each of its turns thereafter, the target must take a con saving throw On a failed save, they take
Holy
1d6
shit.
necrotic damage. On a successful one, they escape.
That
But
gets
it's actually
bananas.
poison now, because that was what my subclass did. I don't know what poison does in D&D. Or what different
Poison damage or a poisoned effect?
It's treated as poison.
Poisoned is it has disadvantage on its attacks and stuff, I think.
And ability checks, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll search up conditions.
I think it's that it's
Wow,
treated as
you guys.
poisoned whilst it has the plague. So either until it breaks out of it or for
The
1 minute.
plague. The
Cool.
plague.
Right. 10
And
damage.
then- sorry, that 1d6 is a 5, so 15
Yeah.
damage. But 5 is
This is
just
not-
necrotic.
Attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay then.
Okay, well, despite that embarrassment, that worked out okay.
So then you did 15 damage?
15 damage, and unless she's immune, she's poisoned.
Nice.
You don't
Ah.
speak whatever language this thing is you don't speak whatever language this thing does, but you understand it. There's a lot of expletives leaving its mouth as this, from literally nowhere from its perspective, it was just doing some bottle smashing. A giant armored knight has just cut its arm clean off.
Bugger.
Talk about ruining someone's day.
Who's next in the initiative?
Very
Also,
nice.
the arm starts to fester and almost rot as it hits the floor because plaguey bullshit.
Why wouldn't
My
it?
body's hit the floor. Let my body's hit the floor.
Okay. Ulrich Grigor?
Yep. Ulrich, I think you're up next.
And
Yeah,
can I add my Slayer's Prey onto that? Or did I need to call that before I rolled?
What the hell does that do?
Additional
Is that
1d6.
Are you Hunter's Mark? Or is that...
It says Slayer's Prey here. Starting at 3rd level, you can focus your ire on one foe, increasing the harm you inflict on it. As a bonus action, you designate one creature you can see within 60 feet.
That's just Hunter's Mark light. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
We can say you did that before starting the shit show because you had time to prepare. So, yeah, no worries.
Okay. So, normal damage. And then 1d6 damage. Of course. Of course.
Okay. So that's 7 damage.
Yeah.
As this poor bastards, let's be honest, arm falls to the floor, an arrow from nowhere from its perspective juts into its shoulder and knocks it off and almost knocks it to the floor. It is bleeding to death. It is plaguing to death. It ain't looking so hot at the minute. Grigor, what do you want to do before the first round of combat is even technically started?
I'll shoot it with my bow, with my crossbow.
It's a good idea.
I don't like this. Personally, I don't like this.
Listen,
Ah.
he's put out of its misery at this stage. It's gonna die anyway.
I guess.
Yeah, you're gonna try.
I'll score a hit.
Mercy.
Oh, shit.
This poor thing.
I don't got any fancy bonuses.
Rarely has time to even
Fuck.
register its head exploding. Crossbow bolt that enters its forehead and just brains spatter behind it. It's at this point, I guess, that the fucking needle things wake up and go,
What?
and they start to swarm. Okay, now we're in initiative. Fucking hell.
We got him, boys!
Yeah.
We got him.
That was brutal.
That was something, wasn't it?
So,
I think this is tied so far with the Goblin Caravan.
as far as war crimes go, if you're measuring them.
Oh no.
Okay, so.
Oh
your
man.
Oh,
initiatives
that's
again.
the thing, by the way, the poison thing, just for future reference. Targets of your plague strike are considered poisoned while affected by the plague. That's the wording.
Good on.
I was kind of
Doesn't matter,
hoping
they're
that those
fucking
thorn things
dead.
would
Yeah,
all
she's
drop
completely
dead.
Just a creature. I don't plan to poison these trees.
Okay, well, I can take them at the initiative, right? That's that sword, thank God. Grigor, what would you like to do as you are first in this turn order?
Oh shit. All right. Oh fuck. I'm just going to, after witnessing that creature just head explode, nervously load up another bolt and be like, okay,
That creature
okay,
was a human being.
we're
You
all creatures.
sick fuck.
She's
We're all
dead.
creatures.
Nothing but dust now.
And just kind of rummage and prepare another shot. And can I? Oh fuck.
How many of them are there? I can't see.
There's
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we gotta commit at this point. Already another bow or shot, and I guess attack. This one.
Yep.
I can't really see.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Fuck, I don't.
Jesus.
Whoa, 18 definitely hits.
Plus 8? That's insane.
7.
Again.
Hmm. That is not enough to kill it, but it ain't helping it. The arrow lodges right in the midsection of this seeming bundle of thorns and juts out the other side and knocks a whole bunch of them free. And it looks up at you and makes this strangely almost cute sound from such a small thing. Just like a almost not a meow, but it's kind of a whistly.
Whimper.
Yeah,
Whistly.
let's go with whimper. It's a strange
do you
sound
do
to
this
come
to
from
me?
leaves, but sometimes you're just the bad guy.
I don't like this.
So
Sometimes you're just the bad guy. Heroes or
You
villains.
Yeah,
Are we the
to
bad
someone.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are going next. So
Oh, uh-oh.
as the one that killed their master, as far as they're concerned,
Right.
Grigor,
That's fair. That's fair.
this one is going to jump 1 space to the side and is going to try and attack you. This one will try and fill its space and attack you as well.
Mhm.
This one is going to move over to attack Tanatar, and this one is going to crawl on top of the body of its former master to try and attack Tanatar again. So, I'm going to roll 2 at a time. They have got...
Moving over here so I can get a rain check on what's happening.
Yeah, I just want to see what's going on here.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure,
wow.
sure.
Okay.
So we have... This is against Grigor to start with. So first one, that is a 22 to hit.
Hit. Yeah.
Second one is a 16 to hit.
Matches.
So it is.
Matches. Beats it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So these, I mean, you can imagine what a you've stabbed yourself on brambles and stuff before.
Yeah.
Imagine one of them jumping at you. It's not going to be comfortable. So that
Mhm.
is 4d4 plus 4 damage. So 13 piercing damage as these things just kind of try and run up you and claw their way up towards your neck.
Awesome.
Tanatar,
So yes, sir.
that is a 17 to hit.
Matches.
Wait, that's both of the attacks?
Yes, so it's 2d4 plus
So it's
1 each.
2d4 each. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry.
So 1 hits there.
1 hits.
Oh, actually, let me check one thing before. Is chainmail? What is chainmail? Is it 16?
16.
Yeah. Okay, I'm saying.
And you have armor thing.
I
yeah.
have a fighting style +1 AC.
Yeah. And that is 7 damage.
Okay.
As they find some kind of weakness in this just wall of metal that you are. They just manage to like slip their claws underneath your armor plates into your flesh. And with that, it is Ulrich's turn.
I will just because I can see through this, right? So I just want to step up and see what's going on. Okay, I will step over here and I will fire at that one.
In order to fire at that one, Grigor would have to use their reaction to duck if they want to. I will do so. If they don't want to, that's on them.
That's on them. That's on you, buddy.
Grigor, you get stabbed in the back of the head by a bow.
Not the first time I got stabbed in the back, apparently.
What? You're still gonna get stabbed in the back.
Guess what?
I was about to say, it's fine. I'm not gonna get hit. Just don't roll a freaking nat 1.
You thought it. Shouldn't have thought it.
Even when you duck, specifically, Ulrich calls out to you, "Hey, take cover!" And as you do, the twig thing jumps at you and it makes you recoil backwards and it puts you right in the line of fire as Ulrich lets go. And you take 8 piercing damage.
Alright.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I get to fire again, so.
Cool. Seer.
Ow.
Cool. Let me just take a wee look. It's in a book. Which was the one that got bopped by Grigor a little bit?
It would be pretty hard to tell from your perspective. Do you want to roll me just a little perception? We'll only say DC 10. It'll be easy enough, but...
Yeah. Nice.
You can tell which
What
one
the
it is.
fuck?
You can tell. You know what? You can tell what his name's Jeff. He used to work at the post office. He's a really nice guy, really. He just got in with a bad crowd, and
Right.
now he just swarms people for a living. Yeah, it's the one that is currently kind of clambering on Grigor's back that you can see the bolt is still projecting from its back. Whatever you call it. So, this one, as far as the battle map is concerned.
Jeff, I'm sorry I have to do this, buddy, but you're quite literally the most hideous creature I've ever seen in my life. And do vicious mockery onto it.
Yes.
Okay.
Saving throw.
Yeah. Jeff ain't the wisest creature on the planet. He's not. Yeah, he fails. He definitely fails.
Oh, Jeff.
Good shit.
Poor Jeff.
6 psychic damage.
Roasted.
Fucking 1, damn it. Of course.
No, it's enough to blow Jeff's tiny mind. His brain, his collection of vines just can't deal with it, and it just shrivels up into a little ball, like a little sea urchin, and then falls to the floor.
Nice.
Poor lad.
And then I'm going to actually move up here and hop on a barrel.
Hop on a barrel. Cool. That's your turn.
Do I have a bonus action I can use? I'm just gonna save that's my turn. I know that I can use a bonus action, but I think I'm gonna save it for now.
Yeah. It
Or
is.
actually,
Mm,
can I use a? Could I give bardic inspiration to Grigor?
Yep. Do be a bonus.
Congratulations, Grigor. You have been inspired.
Consider yourself inspired, Gregor. Now, Frederick over here, you just killed his best friend, and he's going to take exception to that. So he is going to block off your escape because he's such an intimidating boy.
Cool.
These things are about 3 feet tall. They're not gonna block shit. But he does try and climb the barrel up after you and swipes at your feet.
Cool.
Does a 17 hit?
It would.
However-
I am going to cast Silvery Barbs to make him re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. And then I'm going to follow that, and I'm going to choose Tanatar to get an advantage on the next attack, ability, or saving throw it makes in the next minute.
Wow.
Fucking bards. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
17. Yep,
Damn
still
it!
hit you.
It still hits me. Fuck.
That's what you get.
That's what you get.
And that is 2d4 plus 2 again. 10 damage.
Ow?
Little bit ow. So when I said he clawed at your feet, what I meant was he clawed at your feet and then climbed up your shins and up your legs and started punching you in the
Yep.
face with his thorny fist.
Yep. Yep. So much yep.
Cool.
So much effort.
Tanatar. Tanatar, do you think?
Tanatar going to smack. Woo.
Which
one is he going to smack?
This one is dead. I feel like I will take it
All
off
of
the
them.
map just for the sake of
Tanatar
Space.
Smack.
simplicity.
Which
Remember-
one smacked Tanatar last? There's one of these
Both of these
which
two.
one
All of
Fine,
them.
fine,
Lower
fine,
one.
yes. Yeah, he will go for
Lower
that
one.
You have advantage.
with advantage. Yeah.
Cool.
25.
That
Didn't need it.
misses. Yeah, no. Little did you know you were fighting Jonathan. Fucking no one gonna mess with it. Yeah, you hit 2 damage.
Fucking Jonathan.
Damage is 12 damage.
Just turn it into a pile of twigs.
Oh, is he
Just straight to death.
dead? I have a question then about Great Weapon Master. Is it? It says when you get a crit or reduced to 0, but is it only if you reduce to 0 with a crit?
No.
That you get to do a bonus action to attack again.
You can.
So can I use a bonus action to do another attack against this?
You
one?
can.
Cool. I will do that then. Without advantage this time. For 23.
I forget.
And 11.
That exactly kills.
Nice.
Nice.
I forget that Great Weapon Master also has that. I just remember like the take a -5 to get +10
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, same. I was just about to say that exact thing.
That one scares me. though.
Your great weapon master is not like my great weapon master. I didn't remember that at all. Okay.
I mean, well, you could have taken it on the advantage thing and do 22 damage, but you know, I think
you just about managed, you know. So you make a fine salad out of these 2 piles of leaves. And
Fine
is that your
salad. I
turn?
love it.
I assume.
Yes, that would be my turn.
Grigor, you have got one of these things still trying to claw at you.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Yes.
Fuck. And
It's
if
an
I
option.
shoot with my crossbow, I take disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage because you're point blank, yeah.
Point blank. All right, that's fine. Yeah, fuck it. I will say when I got shot by Ulrich, Tanatar being right next to me, if you want to have had, we'll say he kind of heard like a snarl under Grigor's breath. Fuck
Ooh,
me.
A snarl. Oh no! You hear a snarl that he's going to shoot Tanatar.
I guess so, apparently. God damn. Or I'll shoot myself. I mean, that's fine. I'll take self damage.
we have had so many nat 1s and nat 20s so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know how to feel about
I will
this.
say the majority of the nat ones started though after fucking Finley was like, "Oh, your nat 20s are gonna run out." They haven't run out. They've just been balanced.
Yeah.
So you're using the crossbow. Were you aiming at this one, sorry, or was it this one? If it was at this
Well, I
one, it would be a
mean,
disadvantage.
yeah, but I mean, I don't know how much more disadvantage you want me to get with the
I just want to
nat
see if you get
one.
2 nat ones.
Oh, you fuck.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
It's
So
not like you will, but if you did.
you
will.
fuck.
Man.
Damn near.
That's it.
That was almost awful.
That was
Oh,
almost a
no.
crossbow through your own eyeball. That was...
Yeah. Yeah, that was almost so not good.
Okay.
I will say
you-
that I got shot and, bleeding a little. The arrow slipped and I fucked it up. Yeah.
Are you saying you want to have shot yourself?
No, well, when I got shot by Ulrich.
Yeah, Ulrich
It
was
was
aiming over
a
your head. I
decent
could
hit.
not do that.
No, yeah, I mean, it was we'll say he shot me in the shoulder. Suffering that damage, I was unable to.
Yeah, that put you off enough to make you shoot yourself in the foot. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
7 again, because I can't.
Wow.
Only because it's such point blank range in that. I'm gonna say you can do half damage, so you'll take 3 from that, because there's no way of you going like fucking maneuvering the crossbow into a lethal ass area to do 7 damage.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank you.
I've taken 20 points of damage, and most of that has been from our. Actually, yeah, 75% of that has been the fucking party.
That's hilarious.
All really good friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
The best of friends.
Well, it's this one's turn next, unless there's anything else you want to do with the bonus action, maybe?
No,
He said
Probably
nope.
safer.
I no.
So I'm going to move it along, and it is going to try to do the same thing it did last time. Where it is... Nope. 12 to hit.
He takes pity on me.
Yeah.
Apparently.
He's trying to give you a hug. God, so inconsiderate. It cannot do anything to you. Ulrich, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
I will
Yep.
look back at you. Don't you fucking dare.
There's just no way I'm gonna hit you again.
The odds of 3 nat 1s in that quick succession are so small.
Yeah, say it. Say it. Tempt it.
Minimal.
Minimal
not
at
like
best.
It'll be 4, by the way, because
I had
Ross
of course.
rolled on that one.
Yeah.
He had advantage.
Oh, of course.
So what do you want to do, Ulrich?
I'm gonna cry right now. Okay, hold on. I gotta see what I'm dealing with here. I'm gonna step here and fire at this one.
Ah,
Okay.
for those are dead. I'll take them off the table so that
Ah,
they're not more
okay.
obvious.
So who's alive?
We've
There's
got the 2
one on this
extremes.
side and one here.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fire at this one.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Please don't hit on that one. Please don't hit on that one. Please don't hit on
Possibly
that
go wrong in that he is literally jumping onto Seer. Let's do it. Let's do it.
one. Danger close.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
What the fuck is with this game?
Okay.
Redeemed.
I got you, buddy.
It's like one or the other. There's no in between.
That's yeah. Roll another D8 on top of that.
Insane.
Oh, I should have done my Slayer's mark.
It's enough to kill it.
In the air.
Yeah. Just as it's hopping back off Steer, having done some damage, it's about to jump up again, and it just gets skewered through the back and just folds and falls apart.
As it does that, can I use my free action to, like, as I'm like on the barrel, just grab the arrow out of where it was?
It is right between your legs. It's like
Yeah, I just grab the arrow out
stuck
of
in the
it.
wall
and
behind
just,
you.
Ulrich. Catch.
Like, yep.
Seer, it is your turn.
Alright, what's this one's name?
It's this guy's problem.
It's Bob.
This is Bob. Last man standing. Of course, it's Bob.
It's always Bob. Bob always survives. Bob. Not a baby. It's a boy.
I need to think of my insults going in like ahead of time.
Just have a book of insults.
Of every possible name in the book.
I'm so fucking haggard. Jesus Christ.
When did you say you had to go, Lego?
But after this encounter,
Yeah, that's fine.
unfortunately.
All good.
When is this next turn?
Do you know?
It's you,
If you've been keeping
Seer,
track, it's after Grigor.
Tanatar. Yeah, it's you have to go, then Tanatar, then Grigor.
This thing is not surviving 3 people's turns, if that's what you're worried about.
Ah,
Okay.
it's possible.
I'm going to run
Unless, of
up
course, it's Bob. Which,
and stab it.
Ooh.
I'm just up here
Go
so I
for
can
it.
see.
Don't trip.
Please.
oh,
Nice.
okay,
Man's
nice.
gotten stabbed.
That'll hit.
8 piercing.
That'll almost, but not quite, kill. And
Tanatar.
unless anything else you want to do, Seer?
That's me.
Tantar.
That's our...
There is a
Okay.
lone soldier standing in the
He's
corner
cornered.
against 3 giants.
Fucking guy. Yeah, Tantor is going to try to hit him.
Bob looks up at you with eyes that cannot see and challenges you.
Come on then, you cunt.
Bob
Oh.
sadly does get hit, I think.
There is no way you don't kill him. It's got 3 hit points here, plus 4 modifier. Bob is a goner.
Bob,
Bye, Bob.
is gone. Alas, the poor lad.
We hardly knew ye.
In around about 12 seconds,
Jesus Christ.
there were 6 things that are now 0 things. They had no idea what was coming and have been utterly decimated. Well done, party. I'm proud of you.
Nothing
I'm
like a
proud of
good
us, too.
massacre.
Say again, Ross?
Nothing like a good old massacre.
Yes.
It's
yes.
just business.
Love the occasional ambush. Beautifully
Hey.
executed as well.
They haven't started
And
blasting
Ambush
wine balls,
on
They might be fine.
Hmm.
ambush on a group of bushes. Bush. Ambush. Did I-
Bush.
Ah.
Very good. Okay. Well, we shall call the session there. But
Murder.
there's still a little bit to go. So we'll come around to another time where it works out for everybody. Hopefully, relatively soon.
Soonish to
Or
wrap.
if Lego
yeah.
comes back,
But-
maybe?
Feel free to head off, Lego, whenever you're.
Yeah, I unfortunately do have to. I have to call the Uber and I have to get dressed and get there before they close. So,
Cool. No worries.
but thanks. This was a ton of fun. Good session was good. All 6 hours of it.
So, just to say, I'm pretty sure that none of us are working on Friday. Am I right in saying?
I'm not here.
What's
You're
Friday?
not here. Fuck.
I'm away. I'm an Aaron.
Damn it.
I'm away Thursday till Monday.
Play from your phone.
Why are you always busy, motherfucker?
Don't you know that having a life gets in the way of us playing D&D?
I'm very aware of it, sadly. There's some times when I prefer to be playing D&D.
Only sometimes.
All the time when it's a defense,
No commitment.
Hold it. Yeah.
which is all the time I play
No
D&D.
commitment. All right, y'all. Everybody that hung out with us, we had a good viewer count tonight. So everybody, I hope you had as much fun as we did. And
today.
yeah, all day. It's been great. So thank you, and come back for the next one. We'll let you know when it is soon. Jump in Discord, follow me on Twitter, all that good stuff. And
Find out, we'll let you know.
we'll let you know. So until then,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.